Your max first class level?
So it counts the essence I'm gonna expend drain, for example?
Clarify.
Well, if it's my current level, I can have a total of 6 inspirations. If it's my potential level, I can have a total of 22.
It's your current, unfortunately.
Okay.
Okay. So.
So?
So.
I have something I need to do before we go to sleep. Since we haven't pressed the long rest button. We've negotiated a trade with Calno, so I do have the crown.
Yeah, I pick up the crown and hand it to Shade.
And I will use it to cast Legend Lore, Foot of Vecna.
That's my boy.
All right. What does Legend Lore do?
It gives you a lore that it's legendary. I know. Shocking.
Really? We just need to know whether it's widely known.
When he takes it off, he feels a lot dumber.
Okay. Place objects. Spell brings brief summary of the significant lore about the item. The Foot of Vecna is believed to have a number of wide-ranging abilities similar to Hand and Eye. It is not known how, when, or where Foot was created, but it is believed to be Vecna's foot.
Doesn't he still have both of his feet?
He's been
he could probably
wearing
regenerate.
shoes?
Oh.
No.
Does he wear shoes or sandals? I think he wears sandals, actually. Where's Vecna's token? You can see both of his feet.
Sus.
Or it could not be his foot.
We
but
can
it
also
has
see a hand, a second hand. That's illusion.
Yeah, but the second hand is blue and ethereal because he chopped the first one off.
Fair enough. You've personally seen them with both hands and both eyes.
So, since it's similar to the hand and the eye, does it mean that it's also just as dangerous?
Well, I would just want to know if either of you are willing to chop off your feet, test it out.
I'm down.
Shades
always
have
one.
one elephant foot and one human foot.
Shade, I will do it in the name of science.
From what I understand, it's also super dangerous. Didn't Vecna say that he could barely contain the power of his hand and the eye when he is not a god?
But I could be a god. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, are you really just gonna let Vecna tell you what to do?
Yeah. I'm gonna go find Vecna.
I
Okay.
mean, I'm just warning. Shadrach, do you mind that I take a look at your new sword for a second?
Absolutely.
Thank you. I'll cast Identify on the new sword that we picked up in the shipwreck.
Alright, it has one curse effect. What level are you casting Identifier?
Whatever the crown does, I got no idea.
It's at its base level.
Doesn't say.
Okay,
Then
if
it's
it
gonna
doesn't
be base
specify
level.
it's at base level. Let's see. Has one curse effect. And what was the sword called? This was the one that you got from the island?
Yeah, in the shipwreck.
Yeah, under the water.
Okay. Can you name one of the effects on it so it can control effort?
Minimum 20 strength to attune.
13 results. Any more specific?
Well, I know.
I know it has necromancy or something on it.
That's a curse effect.
Yeah.
Wow.
You sent me something about
Does
it. What is it?
critical? It increases crit to 3x.
It also does 2d8 damage, right?
Ah, found it.
Because it's big.
One
yeah.
size category larger.
Mhm.
I believe I sent the item to Shadrach.
Okay. Well, we didn't know.
You did send it to me?
I believe so.
No, I don't see it. You sent me the thing two-handed defense.
Here's the item. It is a tier 4 item with a 1 tier curse. Does identify tell you what material something's made out of?
Sure. Normally it's irrelevant, so that would be a Celestia thing.
So the material is still unknown. But it is Keen 3 and critical multiplier 1.
In 3.
Yep, so its critical rate is increased by 3.
It's on 17. Amazing.
I will actually send you the material, Shadrach.
Oh, okie dokie.
There you go. You're welcome to tell the others, or you're welcome to keep that to yourself.
I mean, you guys are my friends. It's adamantine.
Adamantine.
Adamantium? I thought that
Adamant-
couldn't be enchanted.
Adamantine? It's infused though.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool stuff.
Yeah. Thank God Calno made sure you got that.
Good job, Kalno.
Yeah.
Thank
Hopefully
you,
that
my
curse
boy.
isn't anything extreme.
You now deserve the foot of Vecna.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Vecna right now.
Okay, you would find Vecna. He would ask you,
Hey!
I thought you went off to go sleep.
Yeah. Hey Vecna. Quick
Hello?
question for you, big guy. Your foot. So
He looks down at his foot.
I look down at his foot. Are they both there?
Yep.
Okay, your foot in the vault. Right. If I were to put your foot on my foot, would I die?
If you try to chop my foot off and put it on your foot, I will kill you, yes.
No, Vecna. I think I'm misunderstanding. Okay. There is something in the vault called the Foot of Vecna. And I wish to put that foot onto my foot.
Alright.
Do you think that would kill me?
I
Since
have no idea.
since you have your foot. I guess you would know. Okay. Um Great. Great
I
to
would,
know.
if it's anything like my hand and eye, then I would not expect it to have any excessive drawbacks on their own unless you are using them.
What do you
Of
mean by
course, well, most magical items, such as my hand and eye, come with abilities.
Mhm.
So, as a fashion accessory, it'd work. But if you want to actually use the magic, then
Okay. Is that what vecna is basically saying?
Yes.
Okay. So there's no innate properties on it that will help me, or you don't know.
I have no idea.
All right. Appreciate the help, big guy. You know, you keep working hard. He's gonna walk out.
All right.
Oh, now I really want it. Connor's probably gonna do the worst decision, and he's gonna go talk to Vulpus about this matter.
Right.
Vulpes is not currently in the city.
Well, there is a Vulpes in the city, yes, James.
Oh, right. Vulpes 6, correct?
Yes, Vulpes 6
Yeah.
has not yet left.
There's a sixth.
Yes, yes, there is.
Hey,
Sure.
does this one does this one look different than you, or is it just the exact same?
James, do you send in the image? Or do I? Because yours is much prettier.
Sure, I'll post. It's the white one, correct?
It's the one in the suit.
Sorry, keep talking while I explain.
Oh.
Well, can I help you?
Hey. Ooh. You look a bit different. Sorry.
Oh, yes,
so
yes.
I have a conundrum that I wish to speak to you about.
When you start a conversation like that, I am already filled with dread.
No. Oh, it's trust me. It's consequence to myself, nothing else. So there's this foot of Vecna, right?
Vulpes blinks a few times as if they are fairly sure they just did not just hear that. And then when they are confirming, oh yes, I did hear that, they blink a few times again and go, what?
So in the vault, there's this magic thing called the foot of Vecna, and I am curious as to what would happen if I put it on my own foot.
Do you know what it does?
No, and I came to ask you if you think that's a good idea.
Well, they are thinking for a moment.
oh, fancy.
I know, quite dapper.
Fantastic.
Well, I believe to put on the foot, you would have to chop off your own foot. If it
Right.
works anything like the hand and eye.
Would you be willing to do that for me?
I would also advise you to be careful, as those items, even if they do not have an innate, let's say, negative consequence, which might not be true, also had a particular effect that rips your soul out if you try to put them off. To, unattune to them after you put them on. So if you put the foot on, you'll never be able to put it off. Never.
And people would always be able to detect my foot as magical, I'm assuming.
Hands. An artifact of this level might elude many methods of magical detection. Right, James?
Yes, I believe the eye was immune to magical detection.
Yes, the eye was.
Oh. And this is without a doubt an artifact, right?
I do not know. I have not seen it. If you would like me to, I can go take a look at it.
Oh, yes, that would help a lot.
All right, James, I'm gonna go take a look at it.
I'm coming with.
All right. You would see
Now,
the foot.
is identify a sorcerer spell?
My money's on yes, but potentially no.
No, it's not.
All right, where is Vulpes 4, James?
Working on the Torfac situation.
Right. Suppose I'm gonna go sending him V4 to trade places if that's okay.
Okay. They are gladly willing to trade places.
V6.
I believe in the words of Vulpes 4, tag, you're it.
Well, you guys deal with that. I believe Vulpes Floor is probably able to identify it better than most people can.
Oh, are they gonna be here right now? Or?
They do have the Conjuration Stone, so probably.
They're just gonna teleport and then a different Vulpes takes your place.
Perhaps they're just gonna summon Vulpes 6 over there and just pop here.
Okay.
Oh, did you just?
Yes.
I know there's multiple of you, but is that one new? That other one?
Yeah, I made them like a few days ago.
You
Literally that morning.
you got it.
Neat.
You got to stop doing that. I can't keep up with all of you, but I mean,
Vulpes
it's
looks you
always
dead in the eye and says, "There's gonna be 10 before the year's up."
well. You know what, Vulpes? I like your company, so I guess that works.
They grin and give you a hug.
Oh, thank you.
Anyway,
He like pats your back awkwardly.
yeah, Vulpes does not have a concept of personal space.
Anyways, about the foot.
Yep, I was briefly told about that. What the actual? Fudge. Yes. Let us not curse.
You don't. Uh, what about it?
I believe you can see the
James,
foot on the table.
does that look like the hand did?
Looks a lot more aged.
Lot more what? Aged?
Like if it was cut off a being, this being was much older when it happened.
Um. Yeah, let me check something. I think. Okay, hold on. I identify in is indeed it's not a sorcerer spell, James. Only if you're
Yeah, it's
ever
not.
mind.
Mhm.
So I don't think I could upcast it through the Divine Stone, right?
Aren't you a Divine Soul Sorcerer?
I am.
You've got access to the entire cleric list, correct?
Yes. It's only
Do clerics
occupies a
not get
bard and
access?
wizard.
Wow.
And also forge cleric and knowledge cleric specifically.
That is unfortunate.
It is indeed. And I'm assuming Vecna isn't willing to use the mage stone, right?
He's busy.
Nor is he
bothering too
willing to
much.
lend it to me so I can do this and then give it back.
Nope. He's using it so he doesn't have to use high level spell slots at the moment.
Fair the fuck enough. I'm just gonna try and fling a 5th level spell slot at it using Identify.
Alright. Fifth level identify would bring back no result.
Right, this thing is a bit of my pay grade.
Even for you?
Well, if I had the mage stone, like I used to, I would be able to identify this in a heartbeat, but with my current abilities, I can only heighten my divine powers, and those aren't usually used like this.
Ah.
But
So,
Right.
if I chopped off my foot, would I be able just to put this one onto it, or do I need magic to combine the two?
No, if it is anything like the hand and eye, they attach automatically. Are you sure you want to do that, though?
I don't know. Kind of questions himself for a second and goes, "Hmm. Let me hold on."
Vulpes is patiently waiting for a response.
Oh. He is going to do something. He looks back at you. Let's do it.
That's all I need to hear. And you, along with the foot, are being taken to Vulpes' room.
All right.
Sorry.
When
wait.
you enter it, it is a hospital room.
Oh, so official.
Yes. James, do I know any way to numb pain?
Knocking the individual out.
Right. I'm gonna ask you, do you want me to do this the easy but expensive way, or the painful but free way? Because I can heal your wound, but if I'm making it, it's gonna hurt.
I don't know, guys. If I'm going to get access to a new power, I want to do it fully aware of what I'm doing. So I will take the painful
Right.
way.
James, I put him down on the metal cot. I am going to have, I kind of tie him to the bed, but not too strongly. So
Alright.
he's immobilized, but he can probably free himself if he actually tries to. Just so he doesn't, jump.
All right.
I am going to ask him to count to 3, and then 2, I'm gonna chop off the associated foot.
Okay.
Chop off the wrong one. He might have 2 left feet.
No.
No, please don't.
Vulpes is being very
Okay.
careful with this.
So, Calno, make me a con save.
Okay.
Are you willingly allowing Vulpes to cut your foot off?
I am. I'm ready for this.
Vulpes, make me an insight or investigation check to make sure that you've got it measured out correctly.
No problem.
I'm fairly sure with your intelligence, you basically need a nat 1 to screw this up, but if you do so, you will have a limp.
Please don't. I want to.
Don't worry. Everything's just fine. Investigation. This was.
Oh,
Huh.
perfect.
Oh.
Okay. So you do it correct.
How
Yeah, with that, he's gonna walk better
There
than he
is
did
blood
before.
everywhere.
Good. I'm gonna touch the foot of Vecna to the foot.
Okay. So you're attaching it to the stump.
it hurts.
Well, I'm going to see if it
Download,
attaches
you
itself
willingly
like the
attune
hand.
to the item.
I will. Do I will it? As I'll ever be. I'm gonna do it.
Okay. You feel almost like do you know what barbed wire is?
Yep.
It's like barbed wire goes from the stump all the way up to your kneecap
And I was gonna start screaming.
on the insides, and it just tightens around the bone of your leg, and then you feel it go further up your leg.
Ah. Oh.
On
Vulpes,
saving throw?
have your foot ever been asleep? Because it feels like my entire body is being asleep. You know that feeling? Oh, this hurts.
Yeah, that one sucks. I get it.
Okay, you succeed.
Oh.
The foot snaps and turns backwards.
Oh.
The fuck?
Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
Was that supposed to happen?
You feel the bone heal, and your knee is now healed straight.
Oh.
The
Oh.
foot
You can
is
now no
backwards,
longer
you said?
bend your knee, and your foot is back.
Oh.
I thought Cal was just gonna have an old foot, but he has a fucked up leg instead.
Well, this magical item clearly isn't exactly friendly. Now
This
tell
dude's
me,
gonna
can
run
you
like an
feel its
accordion.
abilities?
Connor's gonna look
Luckily,
down at
he
it and
has
go,
wings.
thank God I have wings.
Can you feel its abilities? Can you feel what it's gonna happen if You try and attach it, etc.
James,
You've got no idea.
Vulpes.
The item is 9 levels of curses.
Oh fuck.
Kauno reaches up to you, Vulpes, and goes, I am in hell right now.
Oh fuck.
Vulpes
Levels
pets
of
your
curse is
head.
bad, right? Like,
You know,
it'll fuck you.
You
let it
know,
be said, I did ask you to be sure like 3 times.
and you know, Vulpes, this could be good or bad, and I have no clue what is going to happen to my foot from now on. But could we?
Yeah,
Do you think
they
if
look
I
you
try?
over.
Do you
Yeah,
think
that
do you think if I try pushing it back to the other side that it'll just fix itself?
sure. I don't know. You can try.
Kano's gonna strengthen his resolve and try to twist his leg back to normal.
Con saving throw against your leg snapping.
I can heal the bone,
Fuck.
so that's okay. Does it snap?
It snaps.
Oh,
Cool. James, I'm gonna
You
use.
turn it all the way back. Okay, so he's got it straight. Vulpes, what are you doing?
I'm healing the bone with magic.
Okay. The bone heals.
it's
Is it straight now?
Currently, yes. Calno, do you let go?
Do I feel it trying to go back?
No.
Then yes, I let go.
Okay, con save.
Oh, oh, that's ability check. Hold on. Ooh, not that.
You succeed. The foot's twisting, but it's not snapped.
Oh, oh. So it's straight right now, right?
Slightly bent, but the bone is straight.
Okay. You know, Vulpes. Um.
Oh, you rolled a
Sometimes.
dex saving throw.
Oh, did I ever?
You know-
Uh-oh. Try roll it.
When I was a child, I always wanted to be a doctor.
I think you're doing it.
I
Oh,
changed
no,
my
that's
mind.
That's
I-
still a success.
Okay. Whew. Okay, Vulpes. You know,
Yep.
I think what we're doing here is great work, and I now know how every single one of those refugees out there feel.
Yeah. So, are you gonna keep it on, or
I don't think I can take it all.
oh, you do have a DM question, Meta?
I could use it to ask what the foot does.
Oh, you could have done that before you put it on.
Yeah, I could have done that before
You
I
could
put
have
it
done
on
it before I
too.
put it on, but it didn't
But
occur
you
to me
don't-
until
you
just
don't get-
now.
You don't get anything in this game without a little bit of exploration, okay?
I
It's a
don't
spirit.
think you realize how much of a sadist James is.
Shut the fuck up, Vulpes.
Kano is going to look at his foot and he goes, "Could you try pulling it off?" Or do I have to
Pulling?
I'd have to cut it off, wouldn't I? I don't want to go through that. I'll leave it.
I mean,
there
I
for
guess I
now.
could do it magically. It would just take longer.
Oh, but how would I get my other foot back on?
I can reattach it.
You can?
Yeah.
Kano's gonna try walking.
Okay. So you've got disadvantage on all dexterity skills,
Oh,
saving throws, and ability checks. Your movement speed is halved while walking.
Vulpes cut it off.
Right. Back on the table you go.
I'm only back down on the table.
All right.
James.
Yep.
Wait, technically,
It's-
I have like 2 DM questions or so. I could totally ask right
we
now.
each have 3.
I think Shad and Kalno have a couple from the start of the game as well that they
Yeah,
never
Shadrack's
used.
at 5 at the moment.
I have. Oh yeah.
I have
power.
3, right, James?
Yes, you've got 3.
Right.
Anyways, cut this shit off.
Should I? It's on you.
Yes.
I'm only doing what you want me to, so.
Yes, please. It is not helpful.
Alright. James, can I tell where the foot ends and the leg begins?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you keep your soul.
I am too.
Chop chop.
I do too. Here we go. Yeah, my con save ready.
Okay, so you start chopping it off.
I do it in one go.
Okay. What sort of material are you using and how are you chopping it? Are you chopping it at the leg itself, like at the item itself, or are you chopping it above there? If so,
About
how far
like
up?
half an inch above it.
Okay.
Because I know magical items are resistant to destruction.
Yeah, cut my leg.
Okay.
Just cut half of my leg. I can lose an
Volpez
inch.
is using a sword.
I can lose an inch. It'd be okay.
Okay. What's the material of the sword?
Mortal steel, probably.
Okay, so it cuts into the leg, hits the bone, and stops. Kalno, you feel the bone, what's it called? Barbed wire, go from your knee to your hip.
Ah! Ah!
Right, James?
Yep.
This clearly necessitates a more nuanced effect. Give me a second, please.
Alright.
And first of all, I am very much sorry that it's come to this, though I did ask you many times to confirm.
You know what, Wolfis? It's not your fault. It's all mine.
It's okay, don't worry. We are going to get through this.
Oof. Ugh.
Let me check something, please. And this is why I asked you, and I'm thankful that you did, to keep a Zirius page. That's where I had my spells and stuff. This is the spell being cast.
Oh, I think I know which one you're using.
Yeah, Organic Raft. It allows me to infuse. Basically, it allows me to use the limb to manipulate the flesh or something, remember?
Yep.
I'm gonna see if I can use this to de-attach the foot instead, so I can attach the normal one to
Okay.
untwist the bone.
Are you removing the foot, the leg, or up to the knee, or up to the hip?
Can I tell how far its influence has spread now that I'm influencing the flesh?
Yes, it's at the hip.
I'm gonna. Good news, I can remove it. Bad news, you're gonna have to get new bones.
I can get a new leg. It's fine. Just
Right.
get it off.
It's coming off, James, at the hip.
It comes off.
Oh, does it hurt?
Probably not.
Con save?
Just watching my whole fucking leg get taken
The
off.
reason I'm asking is because if you get that one, you pass out.
Okay. Do I pass
Oh.
out or no?
What happens is that your flesh begins to unravel like a bunch of strands, like a bunch of strings, and then Vulpes plucks it off, and it makes a pop sound as it comes off.
You know, sometimes in life, you just gotta take your leg off.
I do not think that is true.
Kano is slowly losing his mind right now.
Yep. So, do you want a new leg? Or do you want me to see if the cleric can regenerate your leg? Because I cannot regenerate your leg.
What kind of legs you got, mister?
Well, I can kill anything, take its leg, and put it in you.
We have 2 orc corpses.
You
Yeah, I
know
can
what-
give you an orc leg.
You know what leg I want? I want a unicorn leg.
Right, I think you're delirious from the blood loss. James, have I cauterized blood loss?
Yeah,
Good.
blood is no longer leaving his body.
Yeah.
Do you got anything? Uh,
You want to know what I got, buddy?
what you got?
James, the room changes to a very comfy bed as Vulpes just haphazardly removes the blood. I got a nice
It just
bed for you
goes
to
down the
sleep
drain.
in.
You know what, Vulpus? You pick a leg for me. Surprise me.
That is a terrible thing to say. Go to sleep.
Thank you. And he's gonna pass out.
Yeah, Vulpes puts all of the missing stuff, the leg, the foot in a bag. Okay, James?
Yep.
So both his original foot and the leg that he just lost. After this, they put on a bright smile. They walk off, like away from the room, and they go look for the cleric.
Okay. You find the cleric. He's getting ready for bed.
What a great day to be.
Well, seeing that
combat.
he's like Vulpes was approaching him, they lowered their hand, knowing he was getting ready for bed, turned around, and left.
Okay.
I'm gonna go look for Vecna.
You find Vecna sorting through stuff.
Hey,
Yes.
you have somewhere I can go? For
He put
just
on the
like
foot,
a minute.
didn't he?
Huh? Sorry?
He put on the foot, didn't he?
Yes, and then I had to take it off.
Those nasty cultists.
I want to puke. Can I go puke somewhere, please?
Oh, do you have a hole for that?
I'm gonna go puke at the hole.
That's an excellent place to puke.
Right. Now I cautiously go back to Vecna
Alright.
and give him the leg.
Why are you giving it to me?
Well, it's the foot of Vecna.
You should have seen the other one going around. Someone was claiming that they had my head at one point.
I
It was
found
actually quite,
I.
it was actually quite amusing to see a cultist fight and kill another cultist only to chop off their head and try to put it on.
Okay, that is funny.
Turns out,
What did
can't survive without a head.
What did it do?
What do you mean?
'Cause
What did it do?
It would be really funny if it wasn't like magical at all, but just a head.
Usually they stack up non-detection effects on them.
Fair enough. Well, anyway, here's your foot. Now I've gotta go figure out how to give him a new leg.
He just plain shifts the bag to the actual plane.
Yeah. James, I'm assuming I have like a few corpses around, right?
Yep.
Are there any of them with the with like a leg length of around the same as his?
This is so bad.
Remember, I can alter it somehow, so it just has to be like about the same.
Well, you've got a decent selection that's somewhat similar.
I'm gonna have to go to do. I'm gonna take 2 of them. I'm gonna go back to him, and I'm gonna give him a new leg that's woven together from those 2 legs, and that's the same average width and height as his original leg. But the coloration can be completely off. I don't care.
Okay.
Color.
So what race's leg is this?
Which one was the closest to his height?
Human or orc? Or half orc, I should be specific.
Half orc.
Anything but orc, please.
Yep, half orc.
Okay.
Shade's gonna hunt me.
You've given him a half-orc leg. I assume you're going to give him the half-orc leg.
Yeah, I don't have enough humans to tear up the skin and put on human skin above it like I usually do.
All right.
And then I'm gonna cover it up with some pants.
All right.
Let's go, pants.
And a sock.
Well, it's
Never
now
worn
only
socks.
partially the wrong color.
Sorry?
I've just been updating his hero forge throughout this entire ordeal.
Taking
it the
off
same color?
limbs, replacing them.
It's only partially the wrong color now.
Good.
Let's go. It's still a big green.
That's all I can do for you, buddy.
That's alright. It was my little thing.
I attach it to him using healing magic and my stuff, and I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this for a little bit if that's okay.
No, I thought I'd be still asleep at this time.
No, yeah, I'm just mentioning it.
That's fine.
Yeah, and then Vulpes 2 goes outside because this is their house and it's being used. So they are going to curl up into a ball and sleep.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
I think I'm sleeping. And
Okay.
waking up first thing in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, if it's nighttime, yeah.
All right. So you wake up first thing in the morning, Shade.
I'll go around town, see what's up.
Okay. Shadrach, what are you doing first thing in the morning?
Um, first thing in the morning, I'm gonna go check on my daughter.
He's gonna be a father. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Who's gonna be
Holy-
a father?
And this is likely fucked up.
Huh?
But I mean, I guess it's still not as fucked up as leaving your family forever.
Yeah.
Your daughter is not home.
Ooh.
Um, does she is an apprentice, so is the alchemist in at the moment?
The alchemist is in. Would you like to check with her?
Yeah, I'd like to check to see where mine is.
All right.
I remember my daughter's name,
Mhm.
and I remember her
Good
job.
job.
Completely.
All right.
2 out of 2.
She is not at work.
Oh,
The apprentice
she's
actually
supposed to be
asked
in
you where
today?
she is. Yeah, she wasn't. She didn't finish up here last night either.
Maybe.
Last night. Has this been a regular thing?
No. First time in a while that they've missed anything.
Well, I'm glad to see they're passionate about their work, but um, I was actually looking for her myself, and if you don't know where she is, would you happen to have any idea where she could have gone?
I have no idea.
Um, all right. Um, well, I know this is a bit of a weird question to ask, but you wouldn't happen to know, who she might have befriended in town, right? No.
No clue, really.
There's-
I
Oh.
don't really do socializing with the people I work with.
Okay, that makes sense. I respect that work culture. Um, so, all right. Well, I won't bother you anymore. Thank you for your help.
I
I'm gonna
expected him to
walk
be
off.
like, shouldn't you know?
He didn't.
Well,
Yeah.
he
This is
was
a
going
good
to
point.
say that, but he's seen Shadrach fight an invader of this town before.
Hmm.
So he chooses
Wait,
life.
fight didn't. Oh,
If
The
only
short
that.
parent
You know-
plus barbarian equals death.
If only that.
I'm not that kind of
Is he a formula?
barbarian.
Yeah, Shadrach doesn't remember to rage. Very safe.
Huh? Wait. Wait, what?
He says,
What
No.
rage?
he says you're not that angry because you always forget to rage.
Yeah. I'll tap into my inner barbarian someday. But anyways, as long as I'm a barbarian but not a barbarian, let me go see if I can find my daughter. I will so what kind of houses or buildings are around the alchemist?
Um, there's the alchemist, there's the refinery, and there is the workers' guild.
The workers
There's
guild?
also the Forgotten Memories not too far away. Yeah.
Or- I'll start entering them one by one and seeing if I can find anybody kind of around her age, I guess, or maybe dressed similarly, maybe like I'm just gotta
There is
try,
one person in the workers' guild who's around her age. Adam.
Oh, Adam. Oh, I don't fucking like this guy. I hope he's not. Um
Oh, good.
gonna gonna walk up to Adam. Oh,
Oh, hi.
hello. My name is Shad, and I'm currently looking for someone. Could I ask for your assistance? Just, if you have any information.
Sure. How can I help?
Um, well, her name is mine, and she's actually around your age.
Oh, all right.
Do you know of anyone like that? And I start giving him a physical description of her.
Yeah, I've seen mine before. She was one of like two other people my age in town.
Yeah, I'm glad I picked this route. I'm pretty smart. Anyways, um, um, do you guys hang out a lot, or I'm just looking for her right now. I'm actually her father, but uh, sorry, but
He looks you
um,
up and down.
cursed to be a frog. Don't worry about it.
I think if you say it like that, they're gonna worry about it more.
Yeah, you know, just everybody does stupid things in their youth, but just listen to your gut and don't get too hot-headed. All right. Alrighty. Thank you. So, um, so you wouldn't happen to know where she is, or who she might be with, where they might be. You have any information?
The only other person in town that's my age is Salt, and they, I honestly don't know. They struggle.
Their name is what? Their name
The
is
name's
what?
Salt.
Sorry. Salt? Like the
Yep.
condiment.
Yes.
Okay. You know what? And so wherever they might be?
I have no idea. Their parents, I believe, work in town hall.
In the town hall?
Yeah.
Um, you know what? I'll go ahead and take a look there. Thank you very much. Take care.
All right.
All right. God damn, why can't I just find my daughter? I'm just trying to build a connection that I've barely ever had.
Rip.
Do you go over to town hall?
Yep, I gotta keep trying.
Yep, you arrive at town hall and you see mine sitting there.
Who's she sitting with? What's she doing?
She is sitting outside of her mother's office.
Oh, I see. Oh shit. I don't know how to talk to an edgy teenager. I don't know how to do this. This is both me and Shad, just in a nutshell right now. Um,
Hey, what's up, dog, in his house?
Hey,
you know
cuz,
what?
I just wanted to ask you some questions.
Um, you know what? I'm going to walk up to mine and say, "Hey, what's up? I know, this may not be the best time. I know you're a little bit busy, as I can see, um, but I just wanted to check up on you, after everything that happened, and I apologized. Wanted to apologize for what happened. But I just got really worried about you um, when you were dealing with people like that." No, just started rambling.
Are you okay?
Um,
They pull out a potion and hand it to you.
Is it a vile
what
potion?
kind of
Please say it's a vile potion.
what kind of potion is that?
It's slightly blue.
Um, I'm gonna ask mine what kind of potion it is. Hey,
A
what
shield
kind of potion
potion.
is that?
It's a shield
Might
potion
help
for
you calm
poison.
down a bit.
Vile potion.
Help me
Vile
calm
potion.
down a
Vile
little
potion.
bit.
Vile potion.
Um,
If-
I'm gonna grab a hold of it, and is there a seat next to her?
Yeah, there's 5.
Okay.
I hope
Well-
that it's drugs in your hands.
Drink the vile potion.
Drink the drugs.
Well, I'm gonna
Father-daughter
swirl it in my
bonding
hand as I keep
experience.
talking. No, I'm gonna shut up. I'm not doing drugs right now.
Uh,
Um, well, a little bit has happened to me recently. And it's made me think about the two of you and Juliana. Um, and so yeah, that's but I'm here because I want to be here.
Can you imagine? She just goes. Well, that's a first.
Don't give him ideas. He's gonna say it.
All right.
So how have things been after that whole incident? I know that it was a lot, but I just
Mum was
wanted to
pissed.
see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of that. But I mean, how have you been doing after all of that? Hey, guys, what's a vile potion, by the way? I'm assuming it's bad because vile is
You know
bad, but...
the potion of condensed soul.
Oh, yeah, what does that do? I forget.
Nothing you want to be involved with.
Pretty much
Oh.
grants your wish.
Grants your wish? Well, I don't think
Yeah,
she
in the
would
most
give me something
murderous
like
way
that.
possible.
well, she had one when you first met
Um,
her, so
Did you drink the potion that she gave you? The vile potion is a black potion. This is a light blue potion.
Yeah. You know, I I know a little bit about your history, so to be honest, I'm a little bit hesitant to drink the potion, but I know that
That's
really that's my fault.
Dang, to your own daughter?
that's
Wow.
rough, buddy.
Wow.
Oh my
I,
god.
sorry.
I'm saying it's my fault though. I'm saying that's my fault. I just know that it's not you, it's the things you've been caught up in. And it's
It's
my
not
fault
your
for
fault.
not
It's
seeing
not
it.
your fault. I don't trust you.
Oh wow.
Oh shit. Can I you know,
It's like talking to my dad.
I didn't realize how bad that was. Guys, can you tell that I don't have children? Can you tell that I don't know how to talk to kids?
Well, I don't. I can't tell
anyway.
if you don't have children, but I can tell you definitely shouldn't.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Why would-
Destroyed.
Second player murdered in the second game in a row.
Oh my god. So mean.
Can I take it back? I don't want to ruin everything. I'm trying to
You
make
can
right
spend
by
5 inspirations to undo that comment.
this. 5 inspiration? Guys, should I spend the 5 inspiration to take that back?
From meta standpoint, it's not worth it.
Do
That 5
it.
inspiration could be used to save somebody's life.
Oh my god.
Is your relationship with your daughter more valuable than Kalno's life? Because we all
Yes.
know that it's going to be used to help Kalno on his death save.
Wait, but right now don't I have 11?
Do it.
I would use it.
Same.
Okay, fine, I'll do it. I'll spend the 5. God damn it, why am I such a bad parent? Fuck my life. God damn.
All
Spending
right.
the 5 to take it back, and instead I'm gonna say,
You watch your words here.
you know, I'm
And he just said something worse.
It's okay, Shad has 5 more to spend.
What do you offer me, you little drug dealer?
Say thank you and drink the
Oh.
potion. That's what you do.
You should just drink it. If it's a drug, then
Fine,
you can
I'll
get
just
on
drink
her
it.
later.
Fine,
Okay.
fine. I just don't like drugs. Damn it.
It's your daughter. Have a little faith.
Yeah, but she
Constitution
hates
It's
my
saving
gonna be
throw.
cocaine. It's gonna be
Constitution
cocaine.
saving throw. Look at this shit.
All potions.
It's alcohol. It is
Yeah,
alcohol.
She knows what she's talking about, though. That will calm you down.
She's been working on getting really good at it because not Shade, Kalno, just Kalno in general.
She's heard about me. She wants to sell. I'm down.
Oh my god.
She's heard that
no.
it's potentially a
Becomes a drug.
very profitable industry.
Yes, we could start something. I need to get to your daughter.
Stop being an industry for my daughter.
We could make money.
And hey, the town needs a way to make
Your
money.
daughter,
We need an
your
extra.
daughter looks at you, kind of excited, but it's like they're trying to hold back a little bit. So, do you like it? It is quite sweet.
Oh, oh my god, I feel like an asshole. I don't say that though. I don't say it like that. Because
Yeah,
I shouldn't say anything.
Your drugs are amazing,
Oh.
sweetie.
Yeah.
Actually, this is a really sweet drink. I really like it.
She
Thanks, it'll be
looks kind
5
of pleased
platinum.
with herself.
I guess I gotta support my drug dealer daughter.
She is an artificer of potions.
That's how the world
It's literally her class.
Just, oh my god.
This session is so much fun, bro.
This sucks because like I can't even because like in real life I hate drugs and as a character I can't understand it because I'm not like magical or anything.
Not hip with
Like
the
I just
kids.
know how to fight with a sword. I'm not hip with that magic potion shit. I don't know. So this is hard on two different levels.
It's like, imagine if a classic teenager somehow got the skills of a professional chemist. What do you think they would do with that?
God,
Freaking
fucking
bad.
meth lab. God damn it. Freaking bad.
Freaking bad. Bro, I could be Mr. White. bro.
Minus Walter White.
All right, we have a new name for our group, Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad.
Is anyone opposed to that name?
I'm not opposed to that at
No.
It's
all.
that or Vecmaniacs, guys. I think that's pretty good.
We're going with Breaking Bad.
Yeah, let's be Breaking
Sorry.
Okay, it is done.
Let's go.
Anyway.
That means I gotta stay on drugs.
Ah,
I
yes,
think
the
you were
true
going
goal.
to get
That's
off them.
Yeah, thought
I
you
had a
wanted
plan
to-
too at one point.
Sure you did, buddy. Sure you did.
That's
So,
what they
like,
all
are
say.
drugs like?
You can quit at any time, right? Whenever you want.
I'm choosing to do this. Nobody's making me.
Of course.
Your daughter seems quite pleased with you. So, how's your day been?
Do I feel any different?
Is this about to be the first friendly conversation you had with mine?
And she
It's
has
not
to
a
be
magical
drugged.
potion, it's just alcohol.
Oh, it's just alcohol?
Yep.
Oh.
She made
Well,
a spike to drink.
so she asked how my day was?
Yep.
Well, today, let's see. So my constitution against alcohol, how was it?
You were not intoxicated in any way, shape, or form.
I'm not.
Turns out,
or I
barbarians
am.
are really. You're not.
You're not. Okay.
And I imagine not with
Oh.
all the drinking parties you had with Azrael.
Yeah.
Flashback time?
Start crying about Azrael. It's like, I miss you. Anyways.
Drinks
No.
alcohol, starts crying.
Today's been a little
We
bit
all have a
busy
friend
this
like
morning.
that.
But it wasn't too bad of a morning. It's better now. How was your day?
It's been fairly alright.
So what brings you to the town hall?
I have a pitch for the mayor.
Yes. Yes.
The mayor?
Concerning.
She
Oh.
whispers, "Mum."
You know. Your wife.
Yeah, no, to the mayor
I
or
don't
to
know, would he
become
know?
mayor?
To the mayor.
Oh, to the mayor. You have a pitch.
Yeah, so
Um,
you know how this nation uses, what was the coins? Electrum?
Uh-huh.
Well, I've been thinking, what about it instead of coins, we used cards, really thin cards. It would use the same amount of
Oh.
metal.
Wait, what about metal?
Well, she holds up a coin, and then she holds up an Electrum card. The card is really
Electrum
thin, but it is the size of a playing card.
How durable is it?
About as durable as a coin.
And it would weigh the same or?
Yep, it weighs the same. Same amount of metal in both. I think it'd be a great way to set our nation, if not this town, apart from any other.
So weird.
Is the card designed at all, or is it just like a card of metal?
This one actually does have a design. It's got her instead of the queen. And I believe
Oh.
she made Electrum. Yeah, Electrum spades. See,
I mean,
each of the different metals would have their, or coin types would have their own house. Electrum is spades. Gold is hearts. Silver is diamonds, and copper is clubs. Yep.
do we have playing cards in D&D or no? Or I mean,
Yes.
in our
Yeah.
Celestia. I think this is really cool. I think you should absolutely show it to Juliana. It's just just the marketing tied into the playing cards might be a little bit tricky, but I do think it's really cool.
Thanks, I'm glad to hear that you approve. They look a little nervous at that.
Well,
Make me a charisma check. And don't
Charisma
roll a
check?
1.
don't roll a one. I'm trying. Um. Yay!
I like how this conversation could have gone wildly
Insight
different.
fails.
What?
Her insight fails.
Oh, her
She's trying to
insight
gauge how
fails?
interested you are.
Oh, well, I'm interested. I hope she knows that.
That's what you're trying to get across,
wait.
then yes, she knows that.
Yeah, that's good. That's what matters. All right. Well, as much as I want to sit in on your proposal, I want to see how you fare on your own. You know, just because I think, I mean, I think you really know how to handle yourself, and so I think you'll do great.
Persuasion.
Persuasion, it's just the truth.
Yes, but it's whether you're persuading her that she can do well.
Ooh.
Oh, come on, I'll spend an inspiration on my daughter.
You know, the
Do
first
you want to give her
time.
disadvantage?
Are you?
Huh?
Take +5.
Take +5. Take +5.
I'll take +5.
Okay. I think she has +2 natively. Is she proficient in wisdom? She is not, so you succeed.
Yay! You're gonna do great. And you know, at the very most, I think they'll just want to change the design a bit. But I think you're going in a wonderful direction.
Can't wait for Juliana just to go, no.
Think so.
That's
Oh,
pretty
she's
much
gonna
going to
come
be
up
the
with like
result.
she's gonna come up with the idea of fiat money instead. She's gonna do a 1-up.
She's like, how about we digitally transfer your money?
Hey kid, you ever heard of an NFT?
NFT.
NFT.
Invest in Dogecoin. It's high. It's high right now.
So what else would you like to say to her? Or have you finished that conversation?
Do you need anything before you go in, or?
Also, the new markings underneath her eyes are new makeup that she's put on.
Oh, new
She
makeup?
doesn't have the soul eater thing anymore. Cool.
It's just makeup. It is. I mean, it looks like Vulpus's. It's just like like
You're supposed
I
to
really
say it
do
looks
sound like an
great.
out of touch dad. Oh,
You're supposed to say,
um,
oh, it looks great, honey.
I like your new
Um,
style.
you know, yeah, something's. You know, I'm okay. You know, something's changed a little bit about you. Something like your style or something. I don't know. What is it? A vibe? I think it's good. I think it looks good. I think yeah. Whatever it is, whatever you're doing, it's good, honey.
Thank
Like
you.
your vibe, sweetie.
I like your vibe, sweetie.
Oh my god, you passed the vibe check.
He did it. Let's go.
The froggy vibe check. Well, so is she's still gonna be waiting out there, or is it like her turn? Because like if it's her turn, I'm gonna like wish her luck and then wait.
Juliana is
till it
putting off
closes.
this conversation as much as possible.
She doesn't want to say no to her.
Oh
face.
god, Shad, you're gonna be in so much trouble from Juliana.
Why did you tell her it was a good idea?
hmm But
For
Dad
the
said that it was a
father!
great idea.
I think it's good for her to explore. I think it's a good direction. I think we should
Shad said
innovate.
he liked it. Why don't you?
Yeah.
All right. Can I tell that she's putting this off? Like, can I see anything right now? Is the door like closed? Can I see her?
The door is closed at the moment.
Okay. Hey, how long have you been waiting here, by the way? Is there anybody else like waiting or no?
No one else is currently waiting. Oh, I started waiting yesterday about midday, but Mum was too busy yesterday, so I had to come back today.
You know what? Let me see, because she should be able to spare a moment to hear out your ideas. I think it's important. So let me go and see. Is there a secretary nearby or
Yep,
anything?
she's just looking at the situation in horror.
Oh, hello. Are you Julie? Miss Rogers' secretary?
Miss Rogers?
Yes, I am.
Hey, that's my name, bro. Anyways,
Last name reveal.
I've had it this whole time. It's always been Rogers.
It was me, Barry.
Your real last name is Shadrach.
No,
The first is
no,
Rogers.
I thought your last name was Rack. I thought your first name was Shad.
no. Mr. Rack, Mrs. Rack. Oh wait.
Shad the Rock Rack.
Shad the Rack Rogers.
So, anyways, I'm gonna wave to her and walk up to her, and ask her, is the mayor busy with some affairs right now? Come on, I would be like, you know me, but I haven't been involved enough. I haven't
Dab
leveled
up the
up.
receptionist.
The-
Hey, you know me. Let
I
me
don't
in.
know.
Hey. That's
I
my
gotta
wife
level
in
up my
there.
relationships like a visual novel, bro. But like
Okay.
just like important, family relationships.
They look
Anyways.
over to the daughter. Is this an emergency or a high priority meeting? If so, we can make you next on the list.
I think it is of importance for the sake of growing
Right.
our community and the
Um,
sake of innovating our country.
Okay, well, Juliana has just become available just for this moment. Feel free to go right on in.
All right. Then I will tell mine that she has now she is now available, and then I will open the door for her and let her in. And then I'll like give a thumbs up and wish her luck, and then I'll let her go in. You got this.
Thanks, Dad. They go on in.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Shad steals the
The
position of favorite
receptionist
parent.
just looks at you with fury on their face.
The receptionist?
Yes.
I'm actually gonna walk over to her and
That's
thank
my
her for
kid.
for giving mine a moment to speak with Juliana. I know it's a bit I know it's not of the most urgent importance, but I think it's important for her not only to be able to share her ideas, but I think it is on the right track. I don't know a lot about currency, but her
That's
idea
cool.
sounds really nice, and it sounds like it's innovative. So I think we should encourage it from this generation. Don't you think?
Oh, you're
I'm
guilt
going to
tripping
get
them.
fired over this.
You're gonna get fired? Oh, not if
I
I
was
have anything to
given
say about
one
it.
job today.
Oh, one job? What's that?
Keep mine from getting into that room until Juliana figured out what to say.
Oh,
Put it on my tab.
well,
They start packing
no.
up their desks.
Oh, you don't have to leave.
I'm not going to
I'll
be here
talk
when
about.
Juliana leaves that room. And you shouldn't be
Well,
either.
well, I'm gonna be here, and I'm gonna go sit down, kind of near the receptionist, but kind of near the door too.
Okay.
I'm
They
here to
finish packing
support.
up the desk and then they walk off.
Oh, I hope to see you again soon. Please don't leave for too
They
long.
give you the finger as they walk away.
As they should.
Okay.
Could I wake up at this time?
I wish to wake up and see the horrors that are
Yes,
about to
that
occur.
really.
So,
I
Shade, what are you
believe.
currently doing?
So I would have woken up and early because I want to talk to different people, and started just going through the town and see who's awake, who's up early.
Vecna is currently sleeping in a sphere of force.
That's fine, but is Vulpes street sleeping on the street as well?
My money's on Vulpes sleeping on top of the sphere of force.
No, Vulpes curled up into a ball, like next to their house, and they're still there probably.
Okay, so you find a Vulpes sleeping on the street.
Do I sense that there's somebody occupying Vulpes's house?
No, you do not.
Interesting.
Well,
Can I look through the window?
Vulpes, does your house have windows?
No, because the last thing they did was just change the hospital rooms from a metal cot to a fucking bed.
I'm gonna go have a look. What's going on? Who's inside Vulpes's house? If there's no one, so I'll open the door.
Okay. I've never once seen Vulpes lock a door, so the door opens.
I quickly check. That doesn't make sense. Why is Vulpes sleeping outside the house? Door is open. I'll quickly check if there's anyone in the bedroom.
Okay, you can see Kalno sleeping.
I close all the doors. I exit the house. I close the door, and then I'll. How far is this from my place?
3-4 minutes.
All right. My sleight of hand is really bad. I guess I will try to pick up Vulpes and take her somewhere normal to sleep, or take them.
Stealth with disadvantage. Now sleight of hand.
Too bad.
Vulpes, what's your passive perception?
They have a 15 in wisdom.
I'll
It's gonna be like
clarify then.
13.
Okay, so they are asleep.
I'll just take them to my place, put them down, write a note, found you on the street.
Found
I'm
you
just
on
gonna
this-
I'm just gonna point out right now you have the rare opportunity to throw Vulpes into the pit.
You see, unlike Jali, I have already saved Vulpes once, and now although I'm not saving Vulpes, I will still take care of Vulpes. So I'll put it down on in a bed in my place, and I'll write a little note, and then I'll go look for the other people I wanted to see.
See,
Look at
James
that.
made
It's
the
like
offer
Vulpes
because he
with a
wishes he
family.
could do that in real life.
I like to think that Vulpes's default assumption is that when they wake up is that they've been kidnapped, not someone cared about me enough to put me in bed.
Oh, it
That's
absolutely
why I
is.
left a note.
It's happened a few times.
Yes, but that's why I left a note.
Understandable.
Important.
Fairly sure this session's name's going to be Family and Friendship.
That's
So, Shade,
adorable.
where are you going then?
All right. So the next group of people I wanted to see in the morning is the refugees who decided to fight the orcs. They should be starting their morning training sometime soon. I'll join them.
All right. Two of them already up to training. Just
Beat
against
them.
each other, though.
Nice and early.
Mm.
Do you like to practice with me?
They're gonna get
Sure.
blasted.
I'll just let them attack and parry their blows. They can go together against me.
What's Tracy?
28.
They need to crit to hit. All right. So how long are you doing that for?
For a good few minutes, I'll encourage them, tell them that they're doing a great job, and I'll ask them where the instructor is.
All right. The instructor is currently will be starting his day in about half an hour or so.
Good. I will be getting equipment sorted out for you and your friends. So suppose we'll need to take a few measurements and assess your physical capability so that I may choose something appropriate. I'll check them out. I'll kind of arm wrestle them, see how their strength is doing.
Armors.
And then as others come, I'll also just for friendly chat with them, greet them. And then when the instructor finally wakes up, I'll ask him to have a report on their training for me at some point.
All right.
I'll also speak to them, tell them that what should I tell them? I'll tell them they're doing great. I'll tell them
job,
that through that the way to achieve their goals is through hard work, and looking forward to standing shoulder to shoulder with them soon. So try to encourage them to keep going,
Hmm.
so that they don't feel neglected.
All right.
And I guess there's not much to do there, so probably want to find the. Let's see. I need to find, I suppose, Calno. I would like to see what other items are in the vault, and I would like to find out if Orn has been located.
Has one been located, James?
He is not. All right. So, Shadrach, you see your daughter leave the office. They are barely holding themselves together. They weren't
Aw.
expecting a no.
She said no?
Of course, she said no.
Yeah, she said no. I don't get it. I thought it was a neat idea.
I thought it was too. Did you ask for her feedback or why she said no?
She said it would take up too much space and that's a ridiculous way to carry money around.
Stop. Hold on.
That's mean.
James, isn't it easier to carry thin objects? Because you can stack them together, which in a way you cannot do with coins. Coins
The
don't
only
fit
real
together.
The only real perk to taking coins is because you can fit a lot of them in modular space compared to cards where you've got to carry them in a brick-like structure.
Yeah, but like in as a counterpoint, you can carry a lot more of those
They
if you
fit
have
more
the
tightly together.
if you have the right like design storage.
Yes, you can.
Like it's a smarter more
If you
efficient
if
shape,
you've
isn't
got
it?
if you've got a backpack, then yes, it is a better method of carrying. If you've got a coin pouch, then it is a what?
Yeah, because it's called a coin pouch.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then fuck their coin pouches.
Agreed. Hey, hold
Big
on.
coin squares, bro. I mean, square
Okay.
pouches, bro.
No, I'm saying
Well,
mathematically, cards are more efficient.
Hmm.
There's a reason we don't use like coin-shaped bills. Like yes,
But coins are. It's different for bills. You wouldn't be able to have circle bills. That would not work.
yeah.
But
The
for
circles are
coins,
mm-hmm. Hey James,
I mean-
I have a question. Now that we're discussing card-shaped money,
All right.
couldn't it be possible to make it so that these cards can bend in the middle?
To put it in it. So for copper and electrum, they are fairly sturdy, a bit like cardboard. But for gold and platinum, they are basically cellophane.
No, but what I mean is, with the material at hand, and couldn't a skilled craftsman make it so that there's a hinge instead of like one rectangular shape? It's two smaller ones.
I suppose so, yeah.
Then wouldn't that fix the issue and still keep the benefits of having the cards?
there are not much benefits to having the cards.
That would
Hey,
be a lot
screw
more
you.
work. That would be a lot more work than hitting the coin twice and it's done.
Right, I need a fucking factory for that.
well. I'm gonna tell Mike that Rome wasn't built in a day. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my.
No, I'm
You
gonna
just
tell
see
her to-
Juliana standing at the door watching Mai leave,
Ooh.
and she sees you.
Ooh.
Oh,
She gestures for you to come into the office.
It's over.
Oh no.
um,
It was
Everything's
nice
gonna be
having you in our
fine,
party.
guys.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head in, but the first time you do something, usually isn't gonna be the best product. Well, no, stop. Hold on. I'm changing my words. The first time you do something is not always gonna be the thing that comes out. I don't know how else to say it. Anyways, I'm going in.
I think she gets it. She's an alchemist.
Yeah.
After you enter the office, Juliana shuts the door and locks it.
Oh,
Oh, it was really nice having you as a party member, Shadow.
Act happy.
What were you thinking?
Tell her she called you dad.
What were you thinking?
I thought that, I don't know a lot about currency, but I thought that it was a good idea. I thought that,
You know this nation executes people for printing their own currency, right? Execute. Decreed by Nathan 2 years ago. You were literally there, Volpes.
Oh, I thought she meant like
Oh.
against 5.
No, Celestia.
Are we really a part of Celestia?
We're in their
You're in
territory.
their border.
True enough.
Not for long.
Is that wrong?
Oh.
There's literally no way of Shadrach having known this.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. I thought it was innovative, and I thought that we should, encourage her ideas.
We should encourage them, but we don't want to do things that might get her killed.
Well, that's, yeah, I don't want that either.
Mm.
Well, maybe we can help cultivate her ideas in a different way. As cool as it would be for her to change the very concept of money, well, I guess we just can't do that yet. But hopefully she can.
And then when I told her that making your own currency will get you executed, guess what she said?
What did she say?
They would have to catch me first.
Oh,
And there is no way that Dad would let them lay a hand on me.
That is true.
yeah.
And if Dad approves of my idea, then he'll help me in this.
Oh.
And Shad just goes, well, she's right.
You're not wrong, but I could see where you come from.
I mean, I certainly wouldn't let anything happen to her, but I don't want her getting into those situations in the first place, because, it's a whole country. I can't protect her from that.
I
You
don't
can
think
say
she
it
quite
here.
understands that there's an entire world out there.
I should take her on my next adventure. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
Oh.
She'd get fucking killed. I do not say that. I do not say that.
Take her to slay some orcs.
She might get killed. You were about to get killed.
She might get killed. You're going to.
Yeah.
No, I don't want her out in the world like that. But I just want her to learn, to stand up for. I think
At least
she's.
you two are on better terms now.
Yeah.
I'm joined. Oh, this
I just had a join in case I had to use Juliana's theme.
Oh
Oh.
no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Is that boss music?
Invokes theme stabs.
Oh. Yeah, I think we'll both have a go at talking to her about this, because she still needs to learn a lot. But no,
Just don't let Vulpes know
Hopefully we
about
can-
it.
hopefully we can keep doing right by her.
Well, yeah, we should totally do that.
Yeah, I'm doing it
Cards?
right now.
Hell yeah!
Said cards? I fucking love a card.
Hey, you ever hear of Yu-Gi-Oh?
Oh my god.
Now I have to look
But-
if Kana would know what Yu-Gi-Oh is.
But
Um,
um, has she come to you with other proposals before?
One.
One proposal? And what
Mhm.
kind was that?
She wanted some money to build a giant statue of everyone in town who moved here at the very start.
I like
Oh.
that idea.
hey.
Of the original.
I think her intent was everyone who moved to the town when she was here.
Oh, like whoever, everyone who moved in with her?
And who was already here as well.
How many people
You know what's
would that
funny?
be?
Vecna wouldn't get a statue.
True.
We could get a statue of Steve and not Vecna.
Oh, true.
Eve
Oh,
spies are better
that
anyway.
means that Dick Apprentice gets one.
I don't know about a statue of hundreds of people, but I think we should find more ways to celebrate. You know, just the
Trying
the
so
union
hard.
of everyone in this town. Maybe we can
And now
help her
she
ideas
knows where
come to
mine
light
got
in a
it
different
from.
way.
Well, she really is your daughter.
Oh, I
She
mean,
even
she
called
sure
him
has your
Dad.
tenacity. I think she has great traits from both of us. And some of our not so great traits. But, we'll help her kind of shape those into things that can help her down the road, right?
Right. You're awfully positive.
Um, I am trying to be.
I heard about what happened yesterday.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah,
was yesterday.
I really didn't expect that. I know he had his flaws, but it was still pretty shocking the way things went down.
I'm sorry to hear that they're dead.
Is she?
Yeah, I am too, but hopefully we can just keep everybody on the straight and narrow. After something like this, I don't want more things falling apart.
Me either. Don't want my foot falling off. Not that I was muted.
Well, how have you enjoyed being mayor so far? I know it's got to be.
Vulpes is exhausting.
I can't imagine. But I can. Can't imagine
I
how
don't
bad
think
it
you
is.
quite get it. See, they do the most. It's like they think we have infinite resources half the time. It's just a
Oh.
lot to keep up with. Like, they mean
Yeah.
well, but their solutions are always spontaneous.
Yeah, it's got to be exhausting to be the grounding factor. But you're what's keeping this town afloat, huh?
She sits on her desk.
Hey, yo.
Alright, I should get back to it.
Okay. Well, wish you luck, and if you need anything from me, any refreshments or whatever, just I'll be around when I can. Come to check in. Then I'll slowly walk out and just wave a little bit.
She waves as you go.
I wave a little more enthusiastically, then close the door gently.
Alright. Okay, Shade.
Yep. I guess like a couple of, well, an hour or so has gone by, so maybe Vulpes and Calno should be getting up at some point, so I can meet up.
Kalno would be waking up.
All right, that's good. I'd like to see how it went for Calno after I recited him the law of the vecna's foot.
Well,
Does okay? My leg. Does it feel different?
Oh. Yes, it feels heavier.
Ugh. That dream was. Let's go look at his leg and go. That wasn't a dream. No. And then he's gonna try to stand on his new leg.
Okay,
It's in the
it
doorway.
is sturdy.
Ooh. That kinda. He punches his leg a bit. I kinda like this. Ooh. He's gonna hop
So,
around on it.
Uh,
And then he's gonna
for
look
co-
around and go, "Am I still in Vulpus's room?"
Shade, your weight would have increased by 5 pounds.
I guess Calno.
Yeah.
Do I get there right about this time, James?
Yeah.
Oh, Calno, you're testing out your new foot, I gather?
New leg. Actually, the foot went terribly wrong, and I had to cut off my entire leg. But I got a new leg, so everything's totally fine.
Okay.
I think this is a.
And
Would I be able to tell that this is a half-orc leg?
Yes.
Well, Shade, I don't think you're gonna like this, but it is a half-orc leg.
well, that's the first thing, the good thing the half-orcs have ever done.
Now the question is, does that make you a quarter orc?
No, it makes
no,
him like
no.
a 1/8 orc because it's just a
Yeah.
leg. And that was a half-orc leg, so only 1/16 orc.
a 16 fork.
I'm a bit
New
more
race,
human now
boys.
too.
16th human, 16th orc. Rest genasi.
Well, I won't feel any worse killing him. I'm like, he's gonna put it on his armor again and stuff.
So it went so badly you had to stay over. See?
Yeah, I passed out. Well, I didn't
I
pass out.
guess
I went to sleep after. No,
having
more
your
of the
leg
story.
taken.
More of the story. Do not
What
put
is
on
it?
Rekna's feet or any of his limbs. That
I
probably
wasn't
was not in
planning
Rekna's
to.
script. But
I think you might be missing the moral a little bit. The moral is don't play with magical items before they've been fully identified.
I learned the hard way. It'll be alright.
Well, that's the question. Are you gonna learn?
Yes, I'm not gonna put on any more body parts.
You've just put on a leg.
Well, besides this one, of course. Shall we? Shall we go take a look at the vault? I think I have what I want in my head now.
Oh, so you have your third and final pick then in your head? There should be more items, but let's go.
I returned the foot, so I can get that pick
You
back.
Oh, can you? Well, I
I hope
suppose
that's how
so.
that works.
I suppose so.
Go find Vecna and Oh, we don't need Vecna to get in the vault, right? We're just going.
We shouldn't be going in. We should just look at the items from outside. There's the time field inside.
Okay. So I want the staff of the wild, of course.
James, is there more items added? Vecna was sorting them
Yep.
yesterday night, right?
Literally adding the last item to the list.
Then that armor of bone. That
Oh
looks
right,
so
I need to
neat.
copy these across so that you guys can see them.
Yes, that's what. Like the armor of bone, I wanted to interact with to see if it's going to talk.
Yeah, I want to see what it's like first before. But you can only attune to one artifact, right?
No, you can
No.
attune to multiple artifacts.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Some artifacts require multiple attunement slots, but usually that's stated in their effect.
I've been holding myself back. I might just get the armor of bone. So I could use a higher armor class. But I'll see what else first. I for sure Staff of the Wild is in there, and since I gave you the Ion, then I gave you the Iron Crown, you're gonna let me do another pick, right?
Okay. I mean, if you really want the armor of bone, sure. It looks like I would have wanted to take it, but if you take it, then it's good enough.
I mean, I'm saying not like I'm saying since you have the Iron, I still have two picks technically since I gave you the.
Well, you
Iron
have you have two because you picked the staff.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, I thought you meant I only had two because I gave you the Iron. I picked the Iron Crown and then gave it to you. That's
No.
Alright, Shadrach.
Okay.
Hello?
What is the last item on the vault list? Armor of bone, then pressed.
Yeah, pressed armor is the last one right now. Out of speed. Oh fuck.
This list, James.
There you go.
Is that another unknown? I have to do.
James, where's the list?
Vault item should be in general of group 5.
Right, let me go check it
Wait,
out.
it's just a boat? Do you know how many
Did
islands
you-
we could get to? I'm just kidding. We could just teleport,
I mean,
but it's a
yes,
whole boat.
Boat is amazing though.
Alright, interesting.
It's a toy
What is-
boat too, so you can make it big and oh, that's sick.
What is gonna be done with the rest of with the items we don't take?
They'll be put into the shop. I'm pretty sure.
The magical items are
Wait.
going to the Forgotten Memory shop.
There's a ring of wish. Can I just wish for us to be a happy family again?
Oh my god.
I suppose so, yeah.
Wish is a very dangerous spell. Wishing for
I would
that
be
might have
careful.
unintended consequences.
You could lose a body part or something, you know. Or
Yeah, I know.
So,
I wouldn't do it.
Who currently has taken the most items out?
Shadrach.
They've taken 2, haven't they?
Yep.
Calno, how many have you taken?
I've taken one, which was the Ion Stone, but then I gave it to Shade, and then I took the Vecna Foot, but then it was returned.
Okay, so
I
James?
you've
took the
taken
staff
2.
and I traded it to Calno.
Oh yeah, we
James?
have to trade this stuff.
Yes?
Is Vulpes allowed to take any?
Do you ask Vecna?
Yes, at some point they would have asked.
Vecna turns to the party and asks, "Is Vulpes a member of your party?"
Uh,
I'd say on and off. Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're there most of the time. I mean, you've helped us a lot, but
Also, I assume you've all made your way over there since, well, for Shadrach, it's on their way out of Town Hall, and for the rest of you, you're
Yeah.
going items looking.
yeah. I
in
mean,
a way.
Also, sorry
That's,
for the screaming. There's apparently a World Cup game going on, and people
Oh,
are
yeah,
going
there is.
bonkers over it.
yeah, that's okay.
Silly sport.
Agreed.
Yana would nod. I mean, yeah. If we're being 100% fair, since you're an on and off member, like 1 item, 2 items.
Wow, that's up to you guys.
There's we don't really lose anything from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you have granted us assistance in the past, and you have pledged to do so in the future. That does make you a member of a party. And,
Vulpes pauses. So, just to be
Couldn't-
clear, you guys promise you're not gonna tear up my heart?
Um,
Kana
no.
looks at his hand. He goes, "Am I strong enough to do that?"
Calno then look at their foot.
Yeah, no, I promise I won't. No, I cannot. Not after you're giving me a foot. Not after that
Thanks.
last procedure. I don't think I could handle myself trying to do that. To
Well,
somebody
that
else.
already gives you, like, you guys 3 points over my last party.
Did they rip out
Wait,
your heart?
Eye twitching.
Couldn't you make your own party with the number of Vulpuses there are? Like 2
No.
parties?
Would you
No,
like
wait,
to
one-
spend the
one
rest of
big
your
one.
life by yourself with yourself after you spent 11 years doing that?
I mean, you're pretty good company. But like,
I am at the
no.
edge of my sanity.
Wait, what? Why would we let you in the party then? Nah, you're welcome here. We're all crazy.
Vulpus will remember that.
Eye twitching. Aggressive eye twitching. Anyway, why did no one take the Book of the Magus yet?
None of us need it.
I'm looking at it. I do need it, but I wanted to see all the options. It only allows you to add 1 extra spell to your list, not
Yeah.
all spells at the same time.
I also want this unknown. I like all the. If you put unknown, it makes me want to just look at it because a map and then having unknown next to it is the funniest thing to me.
Indeed.
Some kid drew it.
James, Legend Law, the Tome of Outworldly Power.
Yes, that's what I was looking at too, but that was probably more for you.
Alright. The Tome of Otherworldly Power. A tome created by an incredibly powerful warlock patron. I'm just trying to see whether it would actually know its name. Roll me 1d100.
Just to note, legend lore includes secret lore that is not known.
Why is there a magic spoon?
Alright, it would know that the term was created by Malconfet. It grants the user some unique abilities based on who they are. Sorry, just reading through the item information. And secret power from other worlds or planes. That would be more or less everything that'd be contained in regards.
Definitely not a strap, guys.
Yeah, it doesn't sound extremely safe.
Yeah.
You know what that sounds like? I'll
Eh.
be the guinea pig. I'm just kidding. I don't want to
How
be a
many
warlock.
do you
What was
have?
it? I saw something on Facebook the other day. What was it? Every party doesn't need a healer, but every party needs a member who's willing to test magic items on them.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Our hero.
Uh,
That actually does sound pretty cool, but I don't know if it's worth it.
Well, do you want to be the next Asriel?
yeah, that's a risk.
That's true. I don't want to die to the hands of Shade. That'll be too sad.
Uh,
All hail the warlock killer.
uh, James, the Book of the Magus, it says whenever a character who is a 9th level spellcaster, does it mean sorcerer 9 or does it mean 9th level spells?
I believe it is a spellcaster who is of 9th level. So
So,
Sorcerer 9 would do.
okay, I'm taking Book of the Magus
Okay.
You're good.
because it has like some 9th level spells.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
nothing in there that I really want.
It
Do
will
you-
like give
'Cause I
me
have-
access to shape change and
Yeah, because I have
Cosmetic
all
wall.
wizard spells already.
Okay. Shade, do you still want to go about taking the rings?
Okay, let's think about it. I want to. Can I try to contact telepathically Armor of Bone without putting it
Try to
on?
do what, sorry?
I would like to use telepathic communication to link to the Armor of Bone and greet it.
Okay, you're unable to connect.
Okay, so somebody needs to put it on. Fuck.
Okay, Shade. You want to roll for this, or do you like? How do you want to do this?
The armor.
Yeah.
If you really want it, I guess you can take it.
I want it, but it's weird because it's like
I think one of us should take it.
I don't think could I cast spells wearing the armor of bone? Since I am a druid.
I don't believe it's magic. Yeah, it's bone. You could
I could.
You might be just really good for you then because of
Yeah.
that.
Because I have a very bad AC.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll walk up to the armor of bone and put it on. What do I want the armor of bone to? What armor do I want it to be? Is the question. Because it says it could be any form of armor. Should I just do heavy plate?
You won't be able to cast spells on heavy plate.
Right.
No.
So you can do your medium armor with it, but you'll still
Medium
get a
armor?
+3.
Okay, so I will do let me look at armor. I'll do a half plate then. I will take off my Fey Weave armor that I realize I use I use a lot, and I'm going to put on the armor of bone in the form of half plate. Oh, and my order was dropped up. I'll be right back.
So the vault has been updated and they found all the items, right? Like they.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So now is the time to pick 3. That's why we. Okay.
Now you can pick your third one.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. I'm curious to what the personality is in this armor. I hope he's not mean.
I'm back.
Hi.
Alright, so the Book of Magus was taken by Shade, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Braces of the Distant Mage were taken. Braces of Defense are taken. Shield of Legendary Action are taken.
Yes.
Ironstone Crown taken. Staff of the Wild taken.
Mhm.
And the
I just
Foot of Vecna.
Put this Vecna's back,
Okay.
I think.
No.
No, Vecna threw it out.
It's taken.
Uh-oh. I put on the armor of bone, by the way.
Alright. And you're tuning to it?
Mhm.
Alright. Off.
Uh,
Okay.
Hello.
As you attune to it, you feel the armor's bone shoot and stab into yours.
Oh,
You take 10 points of damage.
Damn!
again. Not again.
Again today.
Getting my axe out.
Opus, we're gonna need to chop something off again.
And then you're healed.
Oh, never mind. It only took away temp HP anyways.
The armor stretches, moving its arm around.
Oh.
It then stretches its other arm.
Is it like moving my arm inside of it?
Yep.
Uh,
Then stretches
Hello?
its legs.
oh, we're moving. Okay.
It looks around. You can feel it stretching to figure out how far your neck can bend.
Oh, not too far, not too far.
Okay. I think I got I got the hang of this.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Hello.
Hello.
Hey. You are aware that you're wearing me right now, right? Oh well, I'm wearing you right now, right?
No, I'm wearing you.
You're wearing me. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that too.
You are?
Might as
Not
well.
got a choice.
So,
Got a choice.
what sort of service can I be to you?
Just
And more
protecting me.
importantly, what's in it for me?
Oh, you get to see bones, all kinds of them. Is that to your liking?
No.
No, you want something more? What kind of stuff do you like?
No, I've seen all kinds of magic. What is that over there? And they're looking at Shade.
That is a
Little
Luxodon.
Loxodon.
Yes, yeah. That's a Luxodon.
Ha. And then they look at Shadrach. Oh, what is that?
That's a frog.
That is an exquisite frog. How
I
long
know.
have I been asleep for them to grow that
Yeah.
large?
Oh no. That one's been cursed. It was originally a human. How long have you been asleep?
I don't know. I cannot count while I'm asleep.
Oh. Oh yeah. Do you have any memories at all?
Oh, I've got plenty of memories.
Wow. Do you remember who wore you before me?
Yes, I do.
Um, do you remember their name?
Yes, I do.
Great. Could you tell me their name?
Yes, I could.
What was their name?
I will not be telling you that. I do not betray my
Understood.
friends so easily.
Well, depending on how long you've been asleep, your friend may have already been killed.
Yes, and
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
names is knowledge, and knowledge is power.
Yep.
They would have it no other way.
I like you. I respect you as an armor.
What's wrong with your foot?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't ask about that. So yesterday I tried to put another foot onto my foot, and it didn't go so well. So I had to chop off my entire leg and put a new one on.
That sounds excessive, but okay.
It wasn't. Trust me.
Wait, you put a new foot on?
Yep.
Okay then.
Listen. I just want to, live for live, right? I just want to live, right? I like most living things do, right? And
Just so you know,
are-
you've got just as much control of your body right now as it does.
so I could walk, and or it could
Yep.
stop me from walking. Well,
It can try to stop you from walking. It can't really control your wings, but it can stop your legs from moving.
he's gonna move his arms, and he goes, "I come from a different world." Okay.
Oh, what
And
plane are you from?
No, I'm not from the realm here. I'm not from any of this at all. I am what you call a celestial.
Like a divine creature?
I wouldn't call me divine,
Alright,
but
I will
I
take your
am
word for it.
I am very much curious about this world, and I can assume that you've seen a lot more than I have. Something that you could gain from being with me is the feeling of life again within you. I could tell you've been asleep for a while, and wouldn't it be better exploring the world with me than it would be being asleep again?
The armor looks around a bit.
Hey,
Oh, we're
Shade.
in the North Forest.
Shade, you
Yeah.
don't have hair, right?
Not really.
Do you have like? Wait, let me see if I can find your token.
Have you been here before, Armor?
Yes, I have. My master was quite fond of the night owl.
Oh no. um,
Oh
Yeah.
no!
About that, there's something you should know. They are all dead.
My master?
No, the Niter.
I'm sorry, what?
They were all eradicated. Something or someone, I'm not quite sure of it all myself, came
Was the
and killed
Celestial
them all.
Founders?
I'm pretty sure it's one of the founders or whatever those people are, but they came in and they killed all of them.
Was it only one of them, James?
No, it was multiple. Alright, whatever these celestial founders are, we're going to go fuck them up at some point.
Kauno smiles wide and he cracks his knuckles and he goes, "I would have it no other way, Armor."
Some bones shall be broken, and they will not be mine.
Hell yeah! To everyone else, is Kauno just talking to himself?
No, the armor is speaking. It's got a little
Oh.
skull on its belt that it speaks from.
Oh, okay.
All throughout this, Vulpes was weaving flower crowns for Shadrach and Shade, which they now put around their heads.
Oh, thank
Hell
you.
yeah, we
Vulpes.
do. Thank you.
Content with their decision, they now go back to paying attention.
So I believe Kalno has picked 3 items now.
Yes, says I can't return the foot of Vecna. I'm gonna go find it.
It's with Vecna.
You cannot find
If I go find Vecna,
you. Vecna's pretty much right there, sitting at the item.
hey Vecna, where is the foot of Vecna?
After things went south with that, Volpes brought it to me, and I sent it to the astral plane.
I still wanted that.
Okay, you can go fetch it from the astral plane. He holds out his hand as if he's ready to send you there.
You won't let me get another item.
Not in exchange for it, no.
Thought you'd want your own foot back.
I was gonna check his make sure he has enough powder, and then he's gonna take he's gonna take Vecna's hand.
Okay, Vecna plane
Oh.
shifts both of you.
Now
You
that
can
you've
see
done
the
this, I
item
can say
floating there.
that
I didn't get a
Volpes could have
chance
just
to meet
summoned
the
it.
armor.
I wanna grab it. Grab the foot.
Okay,
It's a bag, I
you
think.
both float over to the bag that has the foot.
Hmm.
And then he plane shifts you both back.
Now holding your own severed foot again, because the both feet are in this bag.
Never thought I'd look at my own
And
foot.
and the blood, isn't it?
Yep.
So the bag is just dripping.
Kano sighs as he holds his own leg.
I would like to go over to Calno and greet the armor. Hello, my name is Shade. I reach out my hand.
The armor shakes your hand. Nice to meet you,
So-
Shade.
What
I am
is
the
your
Bone
name?
Lord.
The Bone Lord. Mighty title. I'm glad that you will be joining us on our adventures.
James, do I know which founders killed the Nightar?
Most of them, yes.
Do I know the names of them? Do I know which ones didn't? I guess the better question.
You do not know which ones did it.
Right. I'm just gonna assume it's everyone but Sakuto.
You
Hey,
know for a
Volpes,
fact that Sakuto took part, but fair.
Sorry, James. What?
I'm fairly sure you know for a fact that Sakuto took part.
What about the cleric?
Ash
Oh,
also
no.
took part.
What about Mr. Moneymaker?
Shiro?
Yeah, no, the other
You
one, the
think-
rich one.
Oh, Remus, you believe, might not have taken part.
Right, Sakuto and Remus didn't take part.
Are they all still
Alright.
alive? Kano asks.
Yes, they were just kind of fucked off.
Hmm.
Well,
But,
from
yeah.
what I heard about them, they are well within our range of killing once we're powerful enough.
Yeah, if you guys want to know which founders did it, it's all of them, but Sakuto and Remus, right?
Got it.
All right.
Hey, Vecna, do you know which cult made this foot? Or
One
you
of
know,
them. There have been many cults based around me
Do you
since
think,
I will.
Sorry, do you think I could sell this to one of them?
Lol.
I'm going to give you some time to think about that question, and then you can ask me again in several days.
Understood. So turn to
Calno.
Volpes. Turn to Volpes, and then go.
Yeah.
If I do you think the priest could separate the foot from the rest of the leg?
I'm trying to do that, but I'm not sure because it's it
Yeah.
wound itself around the bone, which is why we had to remove
I
it.
was there. If not, I can just sell the whole leg then.
By the way, can you sit over there for a second and they point to a chair?
I sit down in the chair.
Okay, you'll get a flower crown.
Oh, thank you.
Calno, when you first put the armor on, it was rather difficult to move around. Since then, the joints have been loosened up quite a bit.
Oh, this is so cool. I have an arm. I have just
To everyone
another
else
skill.
who can actually see Kalno, you'll notice that there is very faint amounts of blood on the arm. Like it's using his blood as lubricant.
Yep, that checks out.
Man, I'm feeling good. It passes out. Just kidding.
No, that was just from the damage that you took initially.
Yeah.
Does he take damage daily from this?
Periodically.
I think
Okay,
that's fine.
so-
You can handle 10
usually
damage,
not.
right?
It says on the thing that it speaks telepathically. Could I speak telepathically to it? Is that an option, or does it only speak out loud? Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure. And then
It
I'm
just figured
gonna-
it was probably going to be rude to speak telepathically when you might expect it to speak publicly.
yeah, he's
Fair
gonna
enough.
go. He's gonna telepathically, while everybody else is doing their stuff, he's gonna telepathically explain wild shape to the armor so he can be prepared for when it happens.
All right.
I also know what my final choice will be.
Oh,
All right.
I will be taking a block of gold.
not the good Magus?
I already took the Book of Magus.
Okay, so it's your third choice.
Yep.
Okay.
And I kind of turned to Vulpes. I will be using this not just for myself, but for the party. And it would be nice if you took one item for the
Vulpes?
party as well.
I
Vulpes
can put that in
trusts
my
you.
bag of holding.
I will not trust you with any more money,
No,
Kalno.
come on! It was just one
Right.
time.
So you're telling me, wait, do I have to pick 3 items or just one?
If as a member, each member of our group was supposed to pick 3.
Oh, okay.
That was the
Alright,
deal.
that's surprising, but okay.
Since Azrael died, can we get his choices picks?
I think that's
You
stretching
s-
it.
yeah, it's a bit.
Vecna will not be rewarding murder of allies.
Yeah, good enough. In that case, I think what can help the party the most here, because I have the concentration stone, so like the Ring of Returning and Ring of Plains aren't super useful for us, but I think maybe we should take one of them anyway.
Probably Ring of Return would be the most useful.
Returning could let us do cool things, but it's only for one person. There's a fun
creates
map.
Oh, the Ring of Plains is the one that makes a portal.
Okay,
Yeah, but I
so
can already make a portal.
a 5-foot cube is how many liters? 141. 141 liters is 2,730 kilograms. 2,730 kilograms is 6,118 pounds. 6,118 times 50 is 300,090 gold.
That's less
that
than
will
we
fit in my bag of
discussed
holding.
last time. I'll be like platinum was lighter than gold, right?
I
I believe platinum is lighter than gold.
I'll
You
be
could just take a
taking
platinum one if you'd like to take.
Yes, in that case, I will just take a platinum one instead. Or even like, is the holy silver in 1 vault?
Holy silver is in 1 pound vault. Not 1 pound vaults. Medium, small, tiny vaults.
But the whole of the tiny silver is in 1 vault or not?
How much silver is?
It's not too much, but it's a lot in value.
300 libs, so each vault is 100.
Alright. These items that we don't pick are going to go to sale in the store, right?
That was the kind of verbal agreement. No, nothing was signed, but yes. The rest of the things are going to benefit the town was the kind of
Right.
Was the statement Vecna made?
Should we take the ring of? Do you think I should take the ring of wish, or the tome of other weather power as the? Let's take this so no one else takes it.
No. I mean, wish doesn't seem like you can just cast wish, right?
I can, yes.
It's a 5-foot cube, only 141 liters. That seems small.
It's because feet is a dumb measure.
Is
Well,
it?
I'll have you know, as an American, that makes me.
5-foot cube is 141 liters.
How many?
141.
141?
Well, that's what Google says.
Oh.
Alright, James. The first item I'm gonna take then is the Tome of Otherworldly Power because I'm not gonna leave this in a shop. Guys, what do you think for the thing I can take for the party? What do you think what do you think I should take, the boat or the tent of traveling?
Would love that boat, but we would never need the boat because we can.
I think that might be the map because we can travel, right? But it's not like
A map.
I want
the
to
one
know
that-
what's on that map.
The one we don't know what it does.
well,
Yes.
they
Alright.
got a secret map. Might
Okay.
be good.
My second item is the map.
Then you should be nice and give me the
Okay.
diadem of wisdom.
Shade, you would get
No.
less platinum than you would get gold, but for gold, you would get 885,040.
I'll be right back.
If that's what you do decide to go with. Just because platinum's lighter and because it's.
So it's less worth it. So less will fit because it's lighter. Of course, I was wrong. Heavier is better. All right. So
Yeah.
850,000 gold is good.
85,040.
Wait, come again?
That's the number. That's how many gold coins worth is in there.
800,000.
Yep, 800,000, 85.
Okay. I will take that. That's fine. That's just a little less than I was expecting. So that's good.
Yeah, my guesstimate was that it was like 1.3 to
1.2
3
million.
million.
No,
Yeah.
you said 1.2 million. So that's fine. 885,000 gold needs to be converted still.
Alright. I guess.
Shadrach, what do you think?
I don't know what my third item should be. I was thinking the boat, but then like if we're always gonna have access to teleportation dust, then I mean it's not very useful. Other than that, I'm not really sure what's gonna be the best.
Would you like to hear my
I was-
recommendation for an inspiration?
You could take an inspiration. Go ahead.
Cloak of
I'm
Flight.
falling right now.
It's pretty good for Shad. Yeah.
Flight?
Dude, you need to be able to fly with us.
But I thought I could have wings.
You can.
Then yeah, I guess
James.
there is
Oh, but a cloak would be cooler. If not the
True
cloak, then what would be?
Actually, maybe it's pretty good for you to take the Cloak of Flight.
well, it's obsolete once Shad gets wings. Is the problem?
Oh, when we're
Yeah,
gonna get
so-
good wings to fit Shad.
So what items have been taken so
James?
far? Are there
Okay.
any that have not been marked as taken yet?
I think
Yeah, I
Locust
took the
taken
map. And I took
The
the
map?
Tome
Armor
of
of
Otherworldly
Bone.
Power.
The map and the what?
The Tome.
Probably for the best.
Yep.
Alright.
Like I said, I'm not gonna leave this in a vault, especially if it's gonna go to the shop later. Because you guys know mine is gonna get that tome if I don't.
Oh, Wolf is taking one for the team.
Okay,
Um,
Shadrach
Shadrach,
specifically.
what were you saying? What were you saying was next on your list?
Oh, yeah, what would be best if not the cape, the cloak?
My next two recommendations would be either the Ring of Wish or the Tent of Traveler.
The tent of traveling is pretty good. How big is it though?
I believe the tent can hold 2 people. Yep, 2 people.
and
2
Calno
people?
rest as a squirrel.
Yeah, I could chill as a squirrel somewhere.
So technically, it would work if he became a squirrel, right?
Yep.
I could dig underground or something, sleep there.
I don't. Should I get wings?
You have to kill something with wings and bring it to me so I can give them to you.
We have a dragon in the vault.
Dragon wings?
I think they're a bit
They're-
disproportionate to your size.
They're really big.
Mm. I could have one giant wing that goes side to side.
Holy shit.
That's a fin for a fish.
I'll make it work.
Hey James, do I have the same offer of inspiration for a recommendation?
Oh, no one took the Rings of the Plains.
Not yet. Do I, James?
Sorry, what was that?
If I give you an inspiration, will you give me a recommendation?
Sure.
Okay, I burn an inspiration.
Sign Language Glove.
Hey,
Oh.
why?
These gloves remove verbal components from all spells that you cast while attuned, but all spells gain a somatic spell component and +2 to spell DC and to hit.
Yep.
Plus silence.
Oh yeah. That
You
does.
Sorry, what?
Combine those gloves with the silence spell and you knock out your opponent's 2/3 of their spell list, basically. Unless they're a sorcerer or have subtle spell.
Fair enough. I was between that and the Cloak of Light. As you know
Okay.
what we shouldn't take?
What?
The crystal ball that just feels like Murphy's slugs waiting to kick us in the ass.
Yeah, I don't know. That
It's a crystal. Oh, crystal ball of future sight.
Well, I already made my choices. I knew I shouldn't have taken the foot, but my curiosity really.
Don't
got
worry,
me.
I think everyone here gets being curious.
I'll sell it later to somebody. Somebody will want it. Oh yeah, by the way, I put the foot into my bag of holding.
Okay. Ocean of Lesser Raised.
yeah. Um,
Oh, I don't have Azrael's body anymore. I still have Feyweave, and I'll put my old Feyweave armor into the bag of holding as well.
Right. Now, I have... I know we're still picking items and stuff, but I do have to ask something.
what's up?
What's the... what's the current plan? What are we doing?
So we are trying to get ready to go and deal with the spider problem.
And how are we gonna do that? I'm assuming we're gonna go to the river for making.
out of character. I hope so. In character. We're still going to Ravenloft as of now.
Is there any reason we should go to Ravenloft and not to the River for making?
No, river making is better.
Then why are
The
you
reason,
going?
because Vecna has, when I asked Vecna how dangerous is Ravenloft, evaded the answer and said, "Oh, but you know, you guys are almost as powerful as Vulpes anyway." That was his reply to how can we really take on Strahd.
In
So-
fairness, he really wants his book.
No, that's totally fine. We'll go get his book, just not right now.
Yeah, what
That's
do you
what they
guys
all
say?
say.
I thought we were also gonna go and study Strahd and stuff at the Celestia.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
that's something
we need to
that's
research.
something I think, but we have to take care about the. I think we should research to go to Ravenloft like when we can, but I don't think we should do that expecting to finish it within 40 days.
Yeah, we
It
shouldn't
just
rush
feels
it,
like we're gonna die.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
I
not
wanna-
rush that.
I also want to do a time barrier for myself to train.
You want to do a time barrier, right?
I need a little bit more essence, like as soon as possible, preferably today, so that I can start using shadow clones to do things.
Right.
So, I
about
am
that.
going to an Orc Island. What?
About that.
Hmm?
So, Shadrach, what do you think of that Ring of Wishes? Is it appealing?
What?
What was that?
Hold on.
See, when you put it like that, it sounds ominous, and now no one wants to take it anymore.
I mean, Ring of Wish is just dangerous.
Yeah,
I don't think James fudges wishes. Do you, James?
I just make them literal in the easiest way possible.
And that's dangerous.
I don't actively try to screw them over.
gonna use the ring to give myself wings.
No,
Yes, I-
don't.
The dumbest use of
Get
that.
wings. Like we can literally just get you wings with not a problem, right? We're powerful enough to kill a winged creature.
Oh, use
Wish
the
kill-
ring to give me 20 gold.
Wish
that-
kill Strahd.
That's a safe way of using. Yeah, but you
Hey,
see, if you
James.
say wish kill Strahd, it might kill Strahd in the future. You didn't specify when.
Kill Strahd
Kill
now.
Strahd in 2 days. Oh,
You get
Wish
teleported
get
forward in
Vecna's
time
book
2
without
days
my
before
having to
Strahd
go there.
dies.
oh yeah. Teleport
Wish
Vecna's
make
book
this
to
someone
me.
else's problem.
Oh, you teleport back to his book there. That's actually pretty good.
That's reasonable. We could
But
work
is
on that one.
Vecna's book?
Vecna's book would make him extremely strong.
Um,
Our goal, technically.
Oh, the Tome of Otherworldly Power is Vulpes's?
right now.
Yeah, I took that because I don't want it to go to the shop. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Vulpes
Magic
could give
Spoon
that to
sounds
you, and you
pretty
could give it to your daughter.
That is
As a birthday
exactly what I was
gift, she
trying
would
to
love
avoid.
me.
Thanks for this evil tome.
Thanks, Dad. I actually love you now.
And all it
Destroys-
took
des-
was a few evil artifacts. Oh, the power of love.
That's what Shadrach thought. The power of love is greater than anything.
Piece of-
Well, I guess it sure didn't work for Asriel, huh?
Power of love is it's bullshit. I thought
There's
Dancing
also
Sword
the-
was pretty cool, but
There's also the Great Axe of Mortal Steel that's keen 4, but you've already got a sword that's pretty good.
Yep. There is a Warple 3 sword that is a good alternative. That is that beheads someone on a natural 20 automatically.
There's the key of door
Um,
opening.
And there is the Ring of Wish. Now, I would always choose the Ring of Wish.
It is good to have just a wish spell, but
You know what would be based? I should take the Ring of Wish and wish to level up without training so I can cast Wish.
Oh shit! I can wish away training.
I don't know. Can you, James?
You can use a wish for anything.
I don't.
Oh,
I wouldn't say do that. Not for you, Shen.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. That
It
sounds
might
like sort of
just-
thing that James is gonna use to fuck me over.
So if you wish for your like training to be complete, you will be moved forward in time, basically. So it's really difficult to
Oh,
wish it
okay.
correctly.
I'll write like a 50-page essay on what I want for wish. It'll be specific enough. Step
Or
by
when I
step.
die, you could wish me not to die.
So just so you know, when it comes to wish, first sentence I consider the main priority. Every sentence after that is a condition on the first, with each sentence after that basically being valued less. So 50, first one is 50%, second one is 25, next one's 12.5, so on and so forth. So by about the fifth sentence, it's basically got no bearing on the actual wish.
Oh. Okay. Then I don't feel like I could do wish well.
Wish for more wishes.
So wish for
Oh
wish.
no!
Mhm.
If you keep your wish simple and to the point, it usually won't screw you over too drastic.
What can wish do that other things can't? Because like you have like
Everything.
regeneration and like
Wish can
Wish-
do almost anything.
Yeah, literally.
Wish can do pretty much anything that anything else can. The things that Wish can't do, but any spell of 9th level or lower, it can replicate its effect. As well as doing more than that.
Like if you wished for Shade's whole conundrum to be over, it would be over. But just to say what would happen then if you did that.
It can also do local effects, so anything affecting this hex in particular.
it drops down to the center of the earth.
Oh my God.
That'd be so fucking epic though. Like the final boss, like the big bad evil guy. I say it drops down and then just
Wish, deal with this lol thing for me, thank you.
I don't know how you would use that. So we could also you could also choose before next session. I suppose we don't have to choose right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I'll
can say
pick
what you-
before.
Okay.
I'll say my choice.
Kano's gonna go to Shade and go, hey, could you show me the eggs, by the way? I want to see them.
Oh, the door is done, right? The keysmith's leaving.
At the moment,
Okay.
he's sleeping in a sphere of force, but the door is done.
But he's outside, yeah?
Yep.
All right. Well, we can close this one, and I will open the one with the eggs. I have it written down, so
Yep.
it was tense for me, and I know how to find it.
Okay. You open it up, and you look inside. The room is empty.
Hey, Shade, there's supposed to be eggs here, right?
There were.
Hmm.
I suppose they've been moved, or well, whatever happened to them.
I want to walk into
Um,
the room and look for signs of what could have happened.
Vecna just flat out says, I moved those.
Oh, where are they?
The black one was destroyed.
Kano holds back
Probably.
saying something. And the other two?
As for the other, he opens up his bag of holding and takes the other two out. They barely fit through.
Oh, sick. Could I take those?
He hands them over.
Let's go. It's gold and platinum, right? The eggs.
That is what I have written down.
I've just got to scroll to where it is.
Um,
Black, gold, and platinum. Yep.
And these eggs, Vecna, they won't hatch into dragons. They just hatch into kobolds, right?
I have no idea.
Okay. Do you know how long it'll take for them to hatch, or do you not know that either?
I have no idea.
All right. Okay. Let me think about my DM question I'm about to ask. How should I word this? I'm gonna shade. Should I say how long till the eggs hatch? Is that just
Um, you can probably ask about the course of action to take in order to hatch them as a certain level of creature.
okay?
Like I would probably do that, but it's your question, so.
I have three, so I'll ask you how you said it. Um, DM question. Woo! James, how long for me? How what course of action do I have to take for these eggs to hatch?
All right.
You didn't specify what level you want them
So-
to be.
You can simply wait and they can hatch, or you can channel essence into them over an extended period of time, and it will cause them to hatch.
Or you can use the Ring of Wish.
Don't currently
I'm
have
not
one.
encouraging throwing a wish at this problem.
Wait, can I
Kinda-
cast wish to get a high level follower? Like a cute dragon or something? Just summon one to have forever.
Hypothetically, yes. You could also
Oh, I
wish
thought you
for
said
power.
pathetically.
No,
Wait, can you wish
hypothetically,
for power?
yes.
What does that do?
You get more power.
I could wish for
Yeah,
like a
no,
million
power.
essence.
Everyone is always too scared to try.
A million.
No one ever wished for power because everyone's scared. Oh, that's beautiful.
Kano's gonna go. Hmm. I really want these eggs to hatch. I don't. He's gonna. I can't tell if Kano's gonna place his hands on one of the eggs and on the gold one, and he's gonna try to focus pouring essence into it. Does anything happen?
Sorry, what was that?
Kano's gonna put his hand on the gold egg and focus pouring essence into it. Does anything happen?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna do this the hard way. Hey Vulpus, could you make a time barrier where I could sit with these eggs?
They pause, look at you, raise an eyebrow. You did get the part where I mentioned this drains it at your like lifespan, right?
He just attached the cursed foot to himself.
He's gonna pause, raise an eyebrow, and go. When has that stopped me?
Okay.
If I may interject for a little moment,
Mhm.
could we please get a little more essence before we do that, so that
Oh,
you may also train?
Oh, by
But
the way,
then-
Of course.
hey James,
Yes?
how many years did I regain? Like, how many years did Vulpus de-age?
Clarify.
I used the necklace, remember? The relic.
They'd be back to 18.
Neat.
Kano is very disappointed that Vecna destroyed the black egg, but he's not going to say anything about it.
Vecna, what about the dragon? Have you also moved that?
That was disintegrated.
See, was it already dead?
Yes.
And the creature, chained up one.
I have not interacted with that room.
All right, thanks.
I apologize for destruction of the Black Dragon's corpse. However, Black Dragons are notoriously dangerous, and a dragon of that size, its body would not be used for much good.
Hey, I really wanted to use that body, actually. May I remind you that I could have granted anyone and everyone here a fundamentum, okay, the ability to breathe acid like the dragon had.
I do not believe Black Dragon ability should be passed around like that.
Any reason?
Yes, Black Dragons are an awful creature.
Volpa's there, expecting a bit more.
Kano secretly hiding the fact that he is totally resistant to acid.
Vecna just looks at Volpus like that answer should be more than enough.
Volpus cannot see the association between black dragons being horrible and breathing acid being bad.
This is why there was no discussion about this.
Oh, whatever.
Two more questions. The crystalline forge is. Do we still need to find someone to create a sword? That's the Vecna.
Yep, that is noise. Hold on, let me lower my sensitivity.
Alright.
Right. This should be enough. Can you hear me? Is it cutting off?
I can hear you.
Very good.
Okay, so which room was that?
Crystalline forge, for me it was room 16. It had some sort of an epic forge and the materials to create a sword.
Yeah, if you wish to make a crystal weapon, or another such crystal item, that would be something that you'd need to look into.
I was just checking that it's still available. And finally, the room with the tools, the crafting tools, room 19. Would we be able to, make them available for the city's crafters?
That room has been partially deconstructed already.
It is being moved to the city? Or
To the Workers' Guild.
excellent. Have skilled craftsmen have been invited to make use of that.
At this stage, I believe that while we do not have any skilled craftsmen on their way, we do have a few people who are interested. There is also, what is the name of that artifice?
On.
Well, there's Orin, and then there is...
He doesn't know any other artifice.
Kano doesn't quite know what an artificer is.
Sorry, I'm just going through Vecna's sending list to see where their name is. Because he did receive a sending from an artificer who showed interest in moving here. Oh, never mind. They've been subsequently killed.
Oh,
Nathan?
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
You know one of the towns that you went to,
yep.
the tiefling who ran the shop, the tiefling artificer, they were interested in moving. They've been killed.
By who? Okay. So we need to find an artificer, if possible. Or I suppose you already own that. Oh. I'll turn to the group and say, I remember we discussed that little city, the orc city with the 3 factions.
Hmm.
So I had this idea.
Oh,
I'm listening.
The factions are hostile.
you can get them to make war with each other?
Yes. The orcs seem aggressive. A confusion spell or a few subtly cast will just create chaos there and we can mop up.
Right.
Sounds good to me.
James, I have a question that is only, like, slightly adjacent to this conversation.
All right.
After Tempress died, what happened to Zyland?
You have no idea.
Would Vecna know?
Nope.
You think I should go? Does he think I should try and go there to check it out?
If you're capable of it, it would be interesting.
Right. I'm gonna go send V6 there.
And V6 go for the Thorfag job.
Yes. Unfortunately, V6 is being resummoned.
Hey, I know that one.
Okay. You resummon V6.
Yep. And then I send them there.
All right.
And I will resummon them 5 minutes later.
They cannot be summoned.
Alright.
Well, that
They
is
cannot be summoned?
Right.
Can I sending them?
It failed.
Right. Let's not go there.
Let's not
And
speak
now-
of that.
And I'll have
Did
to
that one just
remake that.
die?
Probably.
Well, you. Okay, it's okay.
Oh.
There's many of them. They'll be okay.
Shall
I'll
we?
just make another one.
Yeah, yeah.
James, within a day, there's gonna be another one.
I figured.
What?
Wait,
Just
was
out of
that a
interest, what does
Vulpes?
it cost you to create a Vulpes right now?
It's a simulacrum.
Oh, just simulacrums?
Essentially
Okay.
nothing.
Not much.
I kind of like that one actually.
Don't worry, it's gonna be exactly the same with that one.
Okay, okay. It had a good suit, so.
Indeed, I'm quite sad I didn't get to meet them.
I don't wanna have to remake a Hero Forge. So
Thanks.
right. Well,
What if that Vulpes goes rogue and comes back later?
it's very possible, but I don't think they're gonna go rogue as much as just never come back and go do something else, and we're just gonna find out like in 10 years that they just eradicated another species.
As a simulacrum, they'll have limited power to do that.
Yeah. Fine.
Who's coming to the Oak Island?
I'm coming. I want to get more XP for my children now.
Yeah, Vulpes 2 is training at this point, right, James?
I'll come as well, by
Yep.
the way.
So
Yeah,
they
we're doing
can
half
Excellent.
orcs, right? Not orcs.
Yes, we're going
Okay.
for the. We're not. I mean, that Oak Island, like with our items, we can do the orcs, but
Yeah.
there's no reason. If the city plan goes well, it would be very good.
By the way, James, this staff it has no restrictions to what I can become, right?
Non-humanoid, I think.
How many souls can a Locket of Souls soul
I could
storing
become a
store?
Tarask.
1.
One. That's not very good.
Gotta open my monster manual for this.
As long as you meet the CR of a Trask, yes, you can.
Oh, so I have to meet the CR.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's like my so it's like a polymorph.
I believe it just augments your wild.
Yeah, it just makes it to where it doesn't have to be a beast, right?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. Okay, thank you.
You need that feat to boost your wild shapes, yeah. The Pluto is.
The Pluto, yeah, I do.
You'll be able to do it in the time barrier. So.
How much longer do we have on our Celestia boost?
Few months.
2 months, and if I'm in the time barrier.
I don't know if it's 2, if it's a bit more than 2.
And I'm assuming I still get it in the time barrier, so.
Hmm.
Great, that'll work really well. Yeah, okay, so right now I can turn into CR2 creatures only. Damn.
Okay. Turn into ghosts.
Yeah. Well, now that it's not just beasts. There's a lot more I could choose from now.
Yep. James, I'm attuning to the thing, to the book, and I'm as my extra spell. I'm picking either alter self or disguise self. I'm just gonna look at both of them and decide which one I need for this. Disguise self is not concentration, and I think it's gonna be just good enough.
Sorry, what was that last bit?
I'm thinking if I like to take disguise self as the extra spell right now, so that I can, because it doesn't have concentration, so I can just walk into the orc city and start casting with Psionics.
Alright.
Let's go! I can turn into a Pegasus. Yes.
It's
So close
almost a
to
unicorn.
Almost a unicorn. I'm so close.
Anyone else doing anything, or are we going
I'm
to?
good. I'm good to go. I'm good to go.
Vulpes will accompany you. After
Excellent.
sending, they warn Vulpes 2 to make another simulacrum, which Vulpes 2 will do. But
Wait. This is Vulpes 4, right?
yes,
Okay. Gotta keep up. Sorry.
yeah, V3 is nowhere to be seen. Anyway, let's go.
Yep.
James,
Yes.
Let me find it. Hold on.
Oh, Vulpes, could you
Masking many faces. Yeah. Yes.
cast tongues on me? Do you have that available?
Sure, but I don't. I have already wasted a few spells.
Well, the
Tongues is okay. Yep, I cast tongues on you. Do we think we did? How long is this last? Let me check.
it's an hour. It'll be enough when we're there, basically. I
All right. So what's the plan, people?
To the Orc
we
City.
go to the Orc City, like a
Half the Orc
mile
City.
outside of it. Yep. And then I will be disguised self plus tongue, just walking in, and everybody else will stay hidden until see if I manage to make them fight each other before attacking.
All right.
I will also mental link Vulpes so that I
Yes.
can ask for extraction if I need it.
Well, that will have to be enough, I suppose.
I'm gonna when we get there, I'm going to I'm gonna cast control weather with the staff. Um for and on top of so I can do it in 5 mile radius. I'm gonna do it on top of the oh well, it's doubled, so it'd be a 10 mile radius. So on top of the Orc City, and I wanna change the weather. I'm pretty sure I have to do it at random. They're determined by the Dungeon Master based on the climate and season.
Are you doing it before I go in, or
Yeah, before you go in.
okay? Well, let's see what it does then.
Um, downward changing. Which direction? Find a current condition on the following table. Let's stage one up or down. I want to make it rain. I want to make it cold, and then a strong wind. If that is okay for the area, James.
So what spell is this?
Control weather.
All right. And the condition you're trying to set it as?
It's rain, cold, and then a strong wind.
All right.
Thank you.
So you're all teleporting to the island?
Mm-hmm.
All right. All four of you?
Yep, I'm going to.
Yep.
James, Mask of Many Faces.
All right.
Vulpes takes on the appearance of one of the orcs.
All right.
I can't put the spell quite in the thing because it's not at my level. Because I'm using the staff to cast it.
Okay. Can I get a con save from everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Everyone should get +8 because they're near me.
Okay.
You just need to beat a 5.
We'll beat a 5.
I think we beat a 5, yes.
Okay, everyone takes 1 point of slashing damage as you appear.
Any reason why?
It's like paper cuts opening up all over your body.
What happened exactly?
You have no idea. You've just appeared near the city. Well, in the city.
We were going near the city.
How near?
I think. I don't know what the others think. I thought that we can go like a mile away, so
Yeah.
that we can arrive
Sounds good.
safely.
Mile or 2 is fine. As long as it's within 5 miles for me.
Like that's what we've been doing as a tactic. We arrive outside and we walk in.
Yep,
Right, a
miles
mile
should
is
be
still
good.
in range of this effect, so you'll take a
Okay.
point of slashing damage.
All right.
It's got a 3-mile radius effect.
Okay. I'll disguise self, take the tongues, and start walking.
I need to roll this to see how long it's going to take.
James,
40 minutes.
Yes?
for reference, the appearance Vulpus took had a jaw that was fucked up, so that they could have justified not being able to really speak properly.
Alright.
Oh, if Vulpes is walking with me, then I'll mindling Kalno instead. So he and Shadrach can, because they'll be staying back a bit.
Yeah, it'll take 40 minutes for my weather to go up.
We're on the way there, so
Yeah.
They'll need to cast spells.
I just want this to prepare for later, because I have call lightning, and if there's a storm ahead, it does more damage. Might as well put up something.
So, are you just walking at a normal speed?
I mean, if we're taking damage every round, we're going to change our tactic.
No, it's once per hour.
Yes, then we're just walking at normal speed, and it will take us like 10 minutes because it's a mile, or 20 minutes.
Yeah, Vulpes
Yep.
recommends we act as if we are scouts or something.
As if we're what?
Scouts, as if we were out scouting.
Patrol. That's why I
Yeah.
was going to use that if we got questioned.
So let's go.
Alright. So you would get there.
Try to walk through the gate.
4 orcs approach you.
Did they say anything?
One orc just looks at you, Shade in particular, and then it roars at you.
I will psionically cast Best Friends.
Okay. After that, it laughs and then pats you on the shoulder. It sends
I
you on your
pat
way.
him back. We walk through.
Okay.
Recharge my sorcery points, and the plan is to find like a groups of orcs that are standing together. and because I have distant casting too, so it can be very far away, and I can silently cast it. So I need like clumps of orcs, and I'm just dropping confusion on them. And one of the options there is that they start hitting random things. So just looking them to start fights everywhere.
Yep.
So I will link the spell just in case. I have it as a psionic spell as well. It's a 20% chance that they have to smack someone next to them. I can have 2 up at a time because my wisdom is a bit low. So I will just go around starting fights, trying to. The hope is that they will go into total chaos, basically. Confusion is an area of effect. It targets the whole group. And then
James,
they
do I
all
know? Have I
go
seen
to-
any orcs from the other tribes? Have I?
You've never really experienced orcs.
I've never seen one. Like laid
So
eyes
there's a
upon
few
them.
fight breaking out. You've seen them, you've just never experienced them.
I don't need to experience them. I just need to summon them with the conjuration stone.
Okay.
In a place where I'm
History
hidden,
check.
so no one sees me do it.
I will mentally tell Kalno that they're starting to fight. You guys should start getting closer, but I'll tell you when we're like when they spot us or whatever. So don't
Yeah, and I
detect them.
tell you that I'm gonna start bringing in the opposing orcs from the other tribes.
I think they're all in here, all the opposing orcs. Like this city has 3 tribes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna start summoning them randomly on top of other orcs.
Just don't get found out.
I'm not gonna
And-
get found out.
Kano's gonna look at Shadrach and go, "All right, it's starting." He looks at his wings and then looks at Shadrach and goes, you'll be okay on your own?"
I think I can handle myself.
You got it. He's gonna begin flying up and then over to the city.
All right. Shadrach, what are you doing?
So we're still like a mile away from the city, or
Yep.
exactly
24 minutes.
24 minutes. All right, time to skip my way there. No.
Okay, you'll be there before Kalno gets there, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Kalno, what's your fly speed?
30 feet.
Okay, what level barbarian are you?
11.
Fairly certain you're
Not
going to get
24.
there.
All right, I'm just gonna make my way there then.
I want to go up as well, so it's gonna take even longer. But only about like 100 feet above the city.
So each confusion spell lasts a minute, and I will, like, if it's working, I'll just be adding more and more, and like staying away from all the fights because I have a very decent range. With the 2 distant spells, the range is 180, and then double again, 360.
All right. You see the orcs are on high alert.
Understandably, we'll act on high alert as well.
There is a purple cloud forming above the city.
Yeah, Vulpus, you have any idea what that is?
Do I, James? Can I roll Arcana?
No idea.
Is it? It's mine. Like, does Kano know it's his, or is that not his?
Arcana, do I know?
It could be part of yours, Kalna. You've got no idea how that might work out here.
Oh well.
Maybe it's magic, maybe it's not, Vulpes. You do not know this environment or orcish magic.
I see.
Let's
I will
maybe
tell
make sure
them
we're
that I
not.
do not know.
Yeah. Let's make sure we're not right under that then.
If you're in the city, you are under it.
Then we leave the city. Is that what we're gonna do?
What do you think?
I'm just saying. We started enough chaos? Is this enough for us?
Is the actual like fighting in the streets?
The fights that you start go on for a couple minutes, and then they are ended by one orc beating another.
But even when a group, they don't just go and keep fighting.
No, it's the orc that starts the fight, or the orcs that start the fight, usually either win or lose the fight. And then they continue the fight against another orc until they lose, and the orcs that are around are either cheering or watching interested.
Right, James. Do you want, guys? Do you want me to start actual chaos here? Because I can do that, but then I think we're gonna have to leave.
What are you suggesting?
I can reanimate one of the orcs as a white. Every time a white kills another creature, it's gonna be reanimated as a zombie.
Well, we want to collect their essence, so I don't know if that's a good.
Does the city have prisoners, by the way, James?
Not that you've seen.
Not even if we look
That
around
being
a bit.
said, you've not made your way into the more heavily guarded parts of the city.
I see.
Mm.
What do you say, guys? Are we gonna stay here and risk it or not?
Well, they're not. Yes, it's not
I want
working to
the
make them.
essence, but oh wait, I'm not even here. But
Yeah, I suppose let's see what the cloud is, and since it's not really having enough effect to have them go into all-out war, then probably not worth.
And you don't want me to make a white?
What happens to the white then? Can you unmake it and we just mop up?
James, I don't think so, right? It is under my control for the duration.
Correct.
So the zombies will not be very strong, right? Or
No,
they will be.
no, they won't be very strong.
Well, let's go for it. Whatever, we'll wipe them out at least.
Right, James, I make a white.
Okay.
Subtle spell, by the way.
All right.
And I'm wearing those gloves, so no verbal components. Though I think subtle spell does it already.
Yes, that already does
It
it.
does.
It's only material that is not.
Well, good. Subtle spell. Create undead. I make a white.
So we should get out of here for now. See how the undead plan goes.
Sure.
So what spell is this?
Create undead. Yeah.
Just quickly checking its spell school.
Necromancy.
All right, the spell fails.
It fails. Can I tell why?
Something's interfering with necromancy magic.
In particular.
It's not negated or anything like that. It's just interfered with.
This would
Like
this would
this-
include healing, right?
Potentially.
So the spell wasn't negated, but it didn't proc.
At least not the way you intended it to. But you've yet to see the effects of it.
Somewhere out there, a random white just popped up. Can I feel the white under my control somewhere?
You felt it manifest, but you do not feel it under your control.
I see. I will tell as much through the mental link. There's something interfering with magic. Necromancy in particular.
Shade, you're aware that enchantment magic was working completely fine.
Yep.
We have to remember that necromancy is also the magic school that healing spells belong to, so that may be more what they're trying to fuck with.
Perhaps. Well, let's. I guess let's get out of here for now and see what happens next. I don't know. James, is there any like? You say they're on high alert. What does that actually mean?
It means they're looking around for something.
So it's if they know that something's up.
Potentially. The only reason I say potentially is because you're not super familiar with how orcs behave.
Yeah, they might just be like that. Are they? Can I see them grouping up or like forming up or something
No, they're
else?
fairly well spaced out in groups of 3.
And it's all mostly half orcs, right?
Most of these people are orcs, not half orcs.
You said that there's only 18 orcs total in this city. Well, you said that most half orcs and each tribe has up to 6 orcs. That's why we went here.
Well, I guess we picked the wrong city. That makes sense.
Which city did you go to?
The city with the 3 tribes on the half orc isles.
Yeah.
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 They are mostly just orcs here.
That's not the information you gave us like 2 sessions
Yesterday?
ago.
Oh, sorry. 2 sessions ago, which should have been 3 days ago in game?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
There was 16 to 18 orcs here 3 sessions ago. Oh, sorry, 3 days ago.
right, that
They
okay.
multiply that fast?
Before, when
Okay.
you were walking around the street confusing people, you were confusing half orcs.
Right.
When the cloud manifested, that's when you saw more orcs appearing. Not
Oh, so
suddenly appearing, but beginning to patrol in groups of 3.
okay, so the
Oh.
cloud manifested and then orcs in groups of 3 started appearing.
Do we see last half orcs now?
There's not necessarily less half orcs.
Did I take the spell? Please don't.
Opus, you can just summon them, right?
Summon who?
These orcs. One by
Yeah,
one.
summon them to where though?
We just go back outside the city and we start summoning them until they come to us.
Okay.
I'll message Kalno. Hey Kalno, grab Shadrach and go back to where we arrived.
Okay. Kana's gonna try to. He's gonna free fall down.
Okay, Shadrach's far off in the distance.
I know. He's gonna. Hey, Lewis! Stop licking out of the
Charging
seat!
forward. I'm gonna
Sorry.
save the day.
My cat started licking a pot.
Did you split up? Oh my god.
Says you if I.
For a moment there, I thought you had gone to one of the islands instead. I was thinking, oh no, I've been describing the wrong island.
So I just didn't understand that the orcs appeared when the cloud appeared. You said the cloud appeared. You didn't say like cloud appeared and then orcs appeared.
We gotta remember that one time where orcs were supposed to be replaced by half orcs. Remember that?
Yeah, this is bad. I don't have any way to talk to you.
Yes, you do. We are meant to link to you.
No, to Shadrach.
Well, you can tell me that Shadrach
Oh, yeah.
is run off, and then we can fix it.
Hey,
How
I'm
did
not
you lose
currently near
Shadrach?
Shadrach, and Shadrach is charging their way in. So.
All right. They've split up. We need to pick up Shadrach before we go back and start summoning them.
I can summon him.
All right. Just summon him back there then. Let's go there and
Okay.
then we'll summon Shadrach back.
James, I teleport there and summon Shad.
Shadrach, Christmas saving throw. You appear as if you were summoned by Volpa.
Because you were summoned by Volpus. I know, shocking.
Oh, well, hello.
Hey
Aren't
there,
we
handsome.
invading?
Yeah, group meeting, I guess.
Yes, they brought in reinforcements, so we're changing tactics slightly.
Oh,
We'll, I guess, try to lure them out. See how that goes.
Oh no, it's gonna try to make his way back now. Would my storm go up by now?
Yes, your storm is up by now.
Let's go.
So what was the first effect?
Heavy rain.
Alright. It is raining blood.
That might be bad.
Shame Jarly isn't here anymore.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
The second effect was cold. The temperature was cold.
Is it snowing blood?
Not Arctic cold. There's on this table. There's Arctic cold and cold. So just cold, not Arctic cold. And then the wind condition is a strong wind. That is the third one, not gale or
Yep.
storm.
you can see you in the distance. Your clouds are contesting against this purple one.
Hmm.
Almost like it's trying to blow it away.
Yeah, go my cloud.
See
Wait.
if you can give it more magic for it to blow it away.
No, I used the staff for it, so I don't think I can put magic into it. But also, I just found out I can turn into a Hydra. We're using
Excellent.
polymorph, so I'm very, very happy about that.
Can we start yoinking them one by one? For Shadrach to murder?
Yeah, Shadrach, 1v1 these guys.
Before that, James,
Yes.
I'm gonna dig a hole and summon them in it.
How big of a
With-
hole?
Like, 6 foot deep. If I
Okay.
have them. And then, boom. I summon them one by one. Okay?
Okay. Half orcs or orcs?
Orcs, right?
Might as well.
Yeah, sure.
If it's one by one.
All right. So I assume Shadrach is tearing into them while they're in the pit.
yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna
I'm
batter up and whip
Uh,
them into delicious meringue.
All right.
Sorry, orcs, you are going to Brazil.
I'll be helping out with cantrips and the spiritual weapon.
We
That's
couldn't
pretty
hurt your
effective on
dome.
spell slots.
So the orcs are consistently appearing and being decimated by you lot.
I'm searching the bodies and then burning them when they have nothing in
No,
them.
no, wait.
I'm just kidding. I'm gonna keep a couple in my bag of holding.
We're just summoning them. It's all right.
I'll just keep summoning him until I'm told to stop.
Okay.
Kalno, can you also like make sure you're a bit of a lookout so they don't, because I'm assuming they might start go looking.
Okay. I'll fly about 30 feet into the air and just keep a watch on the.
You can
Okay.
probably like
How long does your control weather spell last?
8 hours.
Okay. So you can see in the distance at several other orc towns on this island
Mhm.
that there is an explosion.
Something exploded, guys.
James, you said there's several towns on this island?
There should have been 3.
We thought there was one town with 3 tribes. Oh well.
Well, what
One of them
matters is
exploded.
Okay, so by town, I basically mean that there's an orc camp set up there.
Okay.
Basically,
Was
it's
it-
anywhere I've currently got a marker set up for them.
Could I tell if it was a magical explosion or a different kind of
You
explosion?
have yet to see a mundane explosive that large.
Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna tell everybody that something is exploding over there.
Probably doing something, but we don't really know what.
Do you want me to go investigate?
No, I don't think so. I don't know. We should probably stay close and be ready to fuck off if we have to.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So after 20 minutes, you've killed about... All of those are successes, so you've killed 26 orcs.
hey, on work per minute, that's pretty good.
Orcs per minute.
Well, I mean, it's only 1 orc per minute. We were much faster on the 2 sessions ago. We killed 8 orcs in half a minute.
Yes,
Our-
but you also burned a bunch of resources.
Yes, that's true.
Our,
I know.
Our OPM
I'm-
is really going crazy.
Okay. Are you going to keep this up to the full hour?
Yeah. But if we
if
can,
they're not coming, I don't know.
Vulpes is
What
more
is
than
that?
happy to do it.
that's for the orcs.
That is the
Vulpes,
sound of more dead orcs.
is there any
Oh,
limit to the
yay!
summoning? We don't want
No.
to overextend ourselves. Well,
Well,
this
if
is
we're
going
here all day.
so is the pit overflowing now? Are we just summoning orcs into
I assume
underwater?
Vulpes has been making a deeper and deeper pit as they've
Yes,
needed it.
yes, I have. I have the cantrip
Bro,
for it.
I'm a red frog now.
At this point, Kano has defaulted from being bored at looking out to talking to the bone armor.
I imagine
Yeah.
Kalno just has a moonbeam
What happens when you-
in the pit.
What happens when you put an orc in a blender? The
This.
frog decimates it.
I will actually. I'm actually gonna throw a moonbeam down as soon as they teleport into it, and just keep moving it to where they
Okay.
teleport in it.
Shadrach is in there
Wait.
as well, though.
Okay,
I
we
thought it was.
don't
I
go
thought it was a.
burn
Oh no,
Shadrach.
then never mind. Never mind. If it's not big enough to do a moonbeam
Yeah.
and Shadrach, then never mind.
No, it's a very
Vulpes could
tiny
make it
pit.
bigger, but
I
that gives them
That's
more
alright.
room to move away from Shadrach.
yes, no, I want them to be very uncomfortable before they are annihilated by Shadrach.
Okay.
Got
Okay,
murder
the
frog
hour
on the
goes
team.
by. You're an hour. You're 24 minutes away, a mile. So that is another con save.
I am going to be as inhumane as I possibly can about this.
Do
Just
we
need to
still get
beat
a
a
plus
5.
8 from you?
Uh,
I'm
well,
pretty sure I'll beat a 5 anyways. I have a plus 5,
yeah.
so.
All right.
do I note that about an hour has passed since we arrived?
Yeah.
So now I would know in character that this happens once an hour.
James, I cannot bleed. For obvious reasons.
You can
Is-
melt. Wait, you're
Yes.
the simulacrum, aren't you?
Yes.
Alright.
It's just that I don't know what is being done with all the blood they collect through this, so I just want to make sure there's none of mine. It's just water.
Fucking hell.
Okay, you can still see Kalno's clouds contesting against the purple cloud off in the distance.
Does
Go,
Kalno
Carlos
see
Cloud.
any orc patrols starting to look for stuff? Or any more explosions?
There are no orc patrols,
Half orc patrols?
Can I
no
roll?
half orc patrols either.
Can I just roll a perception to see if I can see anything and like anything at all, or would I just not see anything at all in general?
Um, let's see, wildlife here would have been decimated by the orcs by now, so there would be pretty much nothing other than the occasional tree.
Colin's gonna sigh and go. Speaking of bone armor, how much? What bones are you made from, anyways?
All sorts of bones.
Going back to
My
talking to
masters often bring me bones to add to my collection.
Oh,
Well, if you want to be a
Kinda-
good master, you should bring him some more bones.
yeah. Kano's gonna fly down to the orc pit and pull an orc out and just
Fairly sure he's got dragon bone in his shoes.
Oh, that's sick. He's gonna
Yeah,
go
dragons.
down. He's gonna go down and pick up an orc and kind of like fillet it.
All
He's
right.
gonna pull out some bones and just hand that he's like, where do I put these?
The skull on the belt opens up its mouth.
He just starts popping bones in.
You can see that old bones are replacing by the new one.
Ooh, you are quite the handy thing to have, you know. And a good friend. He pats the head.
Nom 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 nom.
Okay, so you're going to continue killing orcs for another hour?
Do we have
Yep.
enough orcs to summon for another hour?
There'd be a few more orcs that you would have seen, but then you would have to move on to the half orcs that you've seen.
Hmm. Well, let's finish the orcs at least.
Yep.
I don't know what we should do afterwards, though.
Let's go to the half orcs, I guess.
I am slightly concerned about the explosion because I don't know exactly what is there.
You want to go check it out?
Well, let's finish the orcs. And then
Alright.
we can probably check out the camp again, see what's left in there.
All right. So you butcher another 100 orcs.
Let's
Yeah.
soak up the essence and then decide. I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't this the town where they had like the essence contraption where they just take most of it?
Oh, this is not the one.
Oh, okay.
Though the island that you're talking about is the one over in the actual orc territory, not just the half orcs.
We're in half orc territory.
All right. Can I get a wisdom saving throw from Shadrach, Kalno, and Shade?
Wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Oh
Not my
shit! We
best.
all.
Shadrach gets +8 because Shadrach is definitely near. Kalno, not sure.
What's the radius on it?
10 feet.
Oh, then no, I'm not.
A +8 to that?
Kalno, you
Uh,
fail.
Hold on, I think the bone armor gives me something for this. Where is it? No, it doesn't. Never mind. I'm gonna use inspiration to give myself the 27.
Shade really come back again and again. Thank you, Shade.
Oh yeah, don't thank the person summoning these orcs.
I mean, Vulpes has been invaluable to this whole
Thank you.
operation.
Oh, yeah, of course. I just mean for the contribution of inspiration. But I'm very grateful for Volpus too.
That was just a Christmas present.
I definitely don't have self-confidence issues, okay, guys? It's not like my other parties tore out my heart 3 times.
Hello.
Okay, we don't
You
hate
hear 1,000 roars in your head.
Oh,
What
I
the-
used inspiration to get the 27. Does
I
it
know.
still hit me?
17
good.
is still a failure, though.
Oh, he countered.
That's minus.
Oh,
Wait, why is 17? Shouldn't
He
it
countered.
be 18 then? I'll counter the counter.
They didn't counter. Scrying. They have part of his body, lock of hair, bit of his nail, or his blood.
oh, it's the fucking hag.
So in your
Uh,
head, you hear 1,000 orcs screaming,
Oh, ooh.
almost cheering, a war cry.
Ha! Orcs. Oof. No, not the
Well,
hag.
orcs and half orcs. Majority of them are half orc.
Not the hag. What has me? Oh, my head.
I don't think it's the hag.
It's not the hag. I would have just straight up died if it was the hag.
Where do they have your stuff from?
I have no clue.
All right, and the gate opens up.
That.
On
I'm
the
gonna
other
start
side of the
yelling.
gate, you see tens of thousands of orcs and half orcs.
I'm gonna start yelling. Bad stuff. Bad stuff.
We
Um,
leave?
Mhm.
Can we see this happen? What?
You all see this.
What can we do to shut the gate?
I don't know, but if I quicken spell, can I fling a fireball in?
Yes.
I quicken
I would-
spell, fling a fireball in with my bonus action.
I
Okay.
will throw in. So they're just packed there, right?
Sorry, what did you say, Shay?
So they're like packed. They're they're close together.
Yes.
What?
Bouncing dart.
Yes.
I tell
Okay.
Vulpes, if I die, just take my body away from here.
Yep. Don't worry. Fireball at
Uh,
7th level.
Okay.
Bouncing dart. Let's see.
My head. Everything's screaming.
And then I'm gonna ready action leave if things get ugly, so I can
I think
self-save everyone.
they are getting ugly. Whew. My bouncing dart is powered up though. So that is 17 times 5.
James, can I stack meta magic?
Yes.
And
So I'm
shield
gonna
on the way
stack
back.
transmute spell on that, if that's okay,
All
because
right.
that's my only my only remaining one. Because I have the lightning stone, so I can maximize the damage. So instead of being 12d6, it's 12 times 6.
All right.
So BR slash 72. Please tell me they die from that.
There's tens of thousands.
Yeah, but I want to kill at least some of them.
The bouncing
The
dart.
missile actually breaks apart after about 30 people. Or 30
Oh,
orcs.
there's somebody shielded, I suppose. Did they go down with 85 each and the
A
fireball?
few of the
on them?
half orcs did.
I don't think we're gonna quicken spell another one anyway, but I
What
don't
about
think it's going
from?
to be enough.
Yeah, did any
Roll
of
me
them?
initiative.
Did anyone them go get they die from the From the fireball?
Yes, a few of them would have.
Cool.
We still need to go.
Yep, but I
There's
have
no
my
encounter.
ready action, James. So do I have to roll, or can I just leave?
Another 75. I'll go for the same ones to try and just kill them.
Huh, James?
Okay, 75. Do you have it bend slightly differently throughout?
I'll try. Well, I'll want to hit the ones that got hit, but then I don't want to go to the one that broke it. I want to go to someone else.
Okay. Make me a insight check. You're fairly confident of which one broke it, and you bend it differently. It goes for 16 more, and then it breaks again.
Right.
Uh,
I guess I'm gonna teleport out and start teleporting them out afterwards.
Wait, if we broke the portal, could we just like make sure they don't come?
How would we break it?
we didn't really break.
I
the
was thinking
portal.
about tying two ropes, and then throwing hand axes on each side, and then pulling the ropes apart to pull the portal apart.
And try.
Because Kalna was only 30 feet up in the air, so if we hooked the hand axes around there with his assistance. But if we want to teleport away, I guess we could be cowards.
Oh
The
yeah.
frog says,
Shadrach.
well, covered in blood. After
Alright.
doing
frog
90% of the heavy lifting for the past hour.
Hey,
I was helping.
I was keeping
Magic
lookout.
casters. God damn.
do you not want to teleport out?
Yes, we.
I did
do
not say
wanna-
that last one.
You do you. I. It sounds like Shadrach wants to fight 10,000 orcs by himself.
No.
I mean, it's not that I
I
don't,
don't want these
to fight
10,000
them.
orcs coming from wherever the fuck they're coming from. I just want to rip that portal apart. Just kind of nip it in the bud in case we want to come back here. Kill some more
Can
orcs.
they not make another one?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know if it's because the area we're in, or they got something of me to make.
They got your blood from the paper cuts.
You know what? Let's just teleport. Let's just
makes
teleport.
sense.
I hear a clock.
Yeah, let's just teleport.
Yeah, but
Okay, everyone roll me initiative.
James
need
already
the combat
teleported out, right?
encounter.
So
Okay, Vulpes
Ah.
is teleported out.
We need the combat encounter to roll. Oh,
Yeah,
there we
you-
go. I'm in.
Okay, then I'm gonna
So-
start tying. Oh wait, we gotta do initiative.
yeah, my question is, can you guys like please not die for like
I'm
I don't know,
flying straight
3
up
turns?
so they can't hit me.
I will. I will do something. I will. When it's my turn, obviously. And luckily, I rolled okay on initiative.
Yeah, me. I'm so glad I finally roll. Every time we go against orcs, I roll like an 8 or something. I'm glad I finally cut.
James, you're gonna have to roll 10,000 d20.
Don't break it. Don't break the foundry again, please.
No, they're in mass combat.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's not. Okay, Vulpes, roll me initiative.
Right. I managed to teleport out, right?
Yep, that was your held action.
Oh, thank God, Vulpes.
Okay. Do you have lightning reflexes?
No. Why?
That would have given you another bonus round. Alright, so you're going first.
I'm going first. So after
Wait.
teleporting out, I don't think you can quicken the teleport, which is an action, right, James?
It is an action.
So which one of you fuckers has the most chance of immediately dying if I don't get
It's
you out of there?
It's an item, right? So if you haste
Yeah.
yourself, you could do 1 this time and 2 next time.
Right, good idea. I'm gonna haste myself.
And I'd say the person who is probably Shadrach, because Shadrach can't
You
kill
don't have
Yeah, I
any
was
sorcery
thinking
points
that.
left, do you?
Yeah? Sorry?
You don't have any sorcery points left, do you?
No.
Okay. Haste is an action. Hasted action item interaction. Yep. So yep. One
Right,
this round. Who you teleport?
Shadrach.
Oh, murder frog boy has been
Okay.
Raging Barbarian. Why would you teleport
You
out the
saved
Raging
the Raging
Barbarian?
Barbarian?
You just told me that he's the most
Who?
likely to immediately
I
die.
know.
I did, yeah. Well, because it makes sense because they're on the ground.
Okay. So
And normally
I'm also on the
Shadrach-
ground.
Normally Shadrach is the
Kelmo,
first one
Shade,
to die.
Shadrach, you're all staring down these tens of thousands of orcs and half orcs. And then the raging frog bangs on their chest and then vanishes.
The Raging Barbarian with 300 HP and the legendary
You
shield
guys
of
just
resistance.
told me
Who?
to
We
teleport him
didn't tell
out.
you. Calno
Calno.
told you.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna burn 5 inspiration so to change that, James. These are all my inspirations from Volpes, you assholes.
I mean, it's do what
I
you
mean,
want.
I got teleported out. I got saved.
Who are
Yeah,
you saving
good.
instead of Shadrach?
Okay, so you guys want to keep Shadrach in? All right. Shade or Calmno? Which one of you fuckers? I'm gonna roll
Calno's
D2.
flying. Shade isn't, but Shade is super strong. So like, Calno probably gonna die first.
It might survive. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, Calno.
It doesn't matter to me. If I'm out, I'm out.
Yeah, no.
Shadrach, you saw me. I tried.
Yeah. Well, actually, I have to get going. This is unfortunate timing.
Is all good? All I have to do is you're raging, correct?
Yep, raging.
Alright. Basically how this goes is if you survive the first round of combat, you guys survive.
All we need
I'm
to
out
do.
of here.
But the question
Don't
is,
worry,
what is the
guys.
Orcs initiative?
As long as we stick
22.
together.
22.
Mhm.
Can I use the inspiration to +5 my initiative?
Sure.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Shade, you're up.
I'm going to run up. Well, Shadrach is close to me, so I will invisible us both.
All right.
And then I will run just run. Actually, I will quicken invisible us both, so I can dash away as well.
All right.
Let me just find the spell. That's my turn, basically.
Okay.
And I couldn't have done that with Calno because he's in there.
Told you guys, everything will be alright. Just trust in Calno.
Shadrach's entering defense mode. Yep. They can possibly survive a round of damage with it.
They're also
and they're going to
invisible.
move away because they can do that.
Okay.
Calno is teleported. Squadron.
Oh,
Oh,
such a relief.
you know, the dice god are fair. Never fucking mind.
That's for
Squadron
you.
2. Squadron 3. Shadrach's the only one getting hit. Okay, Shade was far enough
Of
away.
course.
Thank God.
Right, guys. Let's start a hashtag pray for Shadrach.
Well, Shadrach, they should have disadvantage because Shadrach is invisible. And Shadrach does have 2 levels of resistance to.
Yeah, but I'm fairly sure of plus 24 hits anyway.
I mean, disadvantage. Well, I guess the one hits. Yeah, the second one probably hits.
Reckless attack.
Right, counters, of course. Although attacking invisible thing recklessly doesn't really help.
So Shad takes 2 that 2 hits, right? Because the first one missed.
Only one hit.
I'm pretty sure the third one also missed.
Okay, what levels of resistance does Shadrach have? I believe it's 2.
Yep.
2 to every.
I thought, I
2
thought
to
it was
physical.
one. Oh, yeah, I thought it was 1 for every other.
Well, there's rage as a shield.
237 slashing damage.
So he lives.
237?
Mm-hmm. That's.
No, 237. Oh, wait. I don't think I live.
Wait,
If
you should have
finished-
more than that.
If you finished your level up.
No, I did. Well, I mean, I can't level up anymore.
Wait, which level are you? 11?
11. I have 228.
You have 5 to Constitution.
Plus 5, yeah.
So
Did you
so from-
recalculate your HP when you increase
Yeah.
your?
That's wrong. Because from 4th to 11th, that is 7 levels where you
have
should be getting 25 each.
275
Yeah.
before any toughness. You should have 275 before any toughness.
Oh,
Well, a little less.
275 health?
A little less because the first 3 levels are like 11 or more because they were not with perfect body.
No,
But it's
every
still
time
more
you.
than.
Oh yeah.
Shadrach
No,
'cause I
retrained all
think-
of their previous levels with, so that they could get perfect body with all of them.
Okay. Then that.
275, Shadrach is still up. The second
He
one failed
li-
to strike at Shade.
He lives.
Oh my god.
He lives.
We live.
Because next turn,
Roll
Wolfus
test,
is
it's your
gonna do the thing.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take them both the fuck out of there.
Okay. Charisma saving throws if you're resisting.
No!
No, I
And
can't
that
resist.
is where we will